My precious child, stay calm. I will take care of the impossible. Stay still and have faith. I see the burdens you carry, the worries that weigh on your heart, and the battles you fight in silence. I know there are moments when you feel overwhelmed, when the mountain before you seems too high, when the path ahead is unclear. But hear my voice today. You are not alone. I am here, and nothing is too hard for me. The things that seem impossible to you are effortless for me. Imagine yourself in my embrace, safe and secure, where no fear can reach you. Let go of the weight you carry, the doubts that whisper in your mind, the anxieties that try to steal your peace. Rest in my presence, knowing that I am in control. You don't have to figure everything out on your own. You don't have to have all the answers. I am the God of miracles, the one who makes a way where there is none. Trust me, and I will take care of the impossible in your life. I invite you to seek me daily, to set aside time to be with me. In the quiet moments, you will hear my voice. In the stillness, you will feel my love. I am not a distant God. I am closer than your breath, always near, always ready to lift you up. When you spend time with me, you will find strength, clarity, and a deep peace that the world cannot give. Let me fill your heart with faith, with hope, with the assurance that I am working even when you cannot see it. My love for you is unconditional. It does not depend on your strength, your achievements, or your perfection. I love you as you are, completely and without limits. I see your potential, the beauty within you, the purpose I have placed in your life. Do not be discouraged by the waiting, by the delays, by the uncertainties. I am working behind the scenes, preparing blessings greater than you can imagine. Be patient, hold on, and I am making all things new. Your future is safe in my hands. I have already gone before you, clearing the path, aligning everything for your good. When you feel like giving up, remember, I am still in control. When the storm rages, stay close to me, and I will calm the winds around you. Keep believing, keep hoping, keep trusting. I will never fail you. Stay calm, for I am taking care of the impossible, and in my perfect time, you will see my promises come to life. I have helped you before, and I will do it again. Just as the winds and storms stop immediately when they hear my voice, so will the turbulent seas of doubt in your heart. Calm down, right now, and I will give you the rest you need. I will pull out all the ideas and fears that fly through your mind and steal your focus. I want peace in your days and tranquility in your nights. You are an heir to many blessings, but sometimes you don't see them because you give more importance to fears about things that will never happen and to people who can't harm you. Be calm, I ask you again. Don't pay attention to the news, gossip, or threats that people bring. I am the one who rules, and I have the first and last word about your destiny. Even if thousands of enemies rise against you, even if you have to suffer the consequences of your own mistakes, don't worry. You are still, and I will protect you from evil. Even if the world seems to crumble, and the people around you fall faint from fear, you be strong and be brave. Do not fear. I will not abandon you. This is the greatest proof of love that you can hear and see today. You know very well, with certainty, that I am speaking to you through this medium. You feel that I am touching your heart, and I am bringing the answer to those doubts that have troubled you. I love you, and I am showing it to you right now. I am taking away all the contempt you've been marked with. You suffered at the hands of those evil ones who failed you. But trust me, nothing you have lived through will be in vain. I see your journey. I know the battles you have fought, the tears you have shed, and the burdens you have carried in silence. There have been moments when you wondered if your pain had a purpose, if your struggles would ever turn into something beautiful. Today, I want to remind you, Nothing is wasted in my hands. Every trial, every loss, every moment of waiting is shaping you for something greater. Come closer to me and let me hold you. Imagine yourself resting in my embrace, where you are safe, where you are seen, where you are fully known and deeply loved. You are not alone, not for a single moment. Even in the seasons of uncertainty, when you could not see my hand at work, I was there. I was guiding you, preparing you, strengthening you. I am still writing your story, and every chapter has a purpose. Make time for me each day. In my presence, you will find the peace your heart longs for. In my voice, you will hear words of hope and encouragement. I am not a distant God. I am near, walking with you in every step, whispering truth into your soul. When you seek me, you will find me. When you draw close to me, I will reveal the beauty that is being woven through every moment of your life. Do not rush ahead. Let me lead you in my perfect timing. My love for you is unshakable. It does not depend on your circumstances or your strength. It is constant, unwavering, eternal. I see the potential within you, the dreams I have placed in your heart, and the purpose for which you were created. The pain you have endured will not define you. It will refine you. I am turning your wounds into wisdom, your struggles into strength, and your sorrows into testimonies of my faithfulness. Hold on to hope, and I have already prepared a way for you. What seemed like a delay was never a denial, only a preparation for something far greater than you imagined. Stay patient, stay faithful, and keep believing. In time, you will see how every hardship was part of a divine plan to bring you closer to me and to the life I have destined for you. Nothing you have lived through will be in vain. I will use it all for good. Trust me. Today you have the strength, the wisdom, and the maturity to fight for those you love and to help others who have suffered like you. The time for your liberation has come. Now you are ready to be an instrument of my love, to bring my light to those who live in darkness. But your enemies know your potential, and that is why they have come again to cause you trouble and steal your peace. If you allow them to take your sleep, if you forget your faith and dive into the abyss of fear, you will be attacked by anxiety again. But this is the truth. My love for you is so great, my mercy is infinite, and my Holy Spirit will not let you be attacked again. You are safe in my hands. I see the wounds you carry, the battles you have fought, and the fears that try to creep into your heart. But hear me now. I am your protector, your refuge, your shield. No harm can come near you when you rest in my presence. I surround you with my love, and my Spirit watches over you. You do not have to fight alone anymore. And let me hold you. Imagine yourself wrapped in my embrace, where no fear, no pain, no past sorrow can touch you. You are not defined by what has happened to you. You are not trapped by the struggles of yesterday. I have already made a way for you to walk in freedom. My mercy covers you, washing away the burdens you carry, and my Spirit strengthens you so that you may stand firm in peace and confidence. I am working in your life in ways you cannot yet see. Seek me daily. Spend time with me, not just in moments of need, but in every season of your life. When you draw close to me, you will hear my voice, feel my presence, and experience my unfailing love. I am not far from you. I am right here, walking with you, guiding you, lifting you up. When you surrender your worries to me, you will see that I am already ahead of you, preparing a path of victory. My love will never fail you, and my Spirit will never leave you. I know there have been times when you felt abandoned, times when the weight of life seemed unbearable, but I was always there, holding you through the storms, carrying you when you were too weak to walk. You are never alone. I am restoring what was broken, redeeming what was lost, and breathing new life into your soul. Do not be afraid of what lies ahead, for I am the one who goes before you, clearing the way, securing your steps. Your future is bright because I hold it in my hands. My promises are true, my protection is unshakable, and my love for you is endless. Hold on to my words, rest in my presence, and I am making all things new. No enemy, no darkness, no fear can stand against what I have planned for you. My spirit is with you, and you will never be attacked again. You are safe, you are loved, and you are mine, forever. That's why I confirm to you that even if you fail and fall, I will lift you up again. I don't want you to believe mistakenly that I have turned my gaze away from you if you stumble and fall into the enemy's traps. I will pull you out of there. If your faith runs out and your heart is filled with negative thoughts, I will keep fighting for you. I will cleanse your soul and fill you again with my word. You have turned away from evil and given me your heart. I see you. I see the steps you have taken toward me, the moments when your heart longed for something greater, something deeper. You have turned away from paths that led you into darkness and have chosen to walk toward my light. This choice, your desire to seek me, brings me great joy. Even when your journey feels uncertain, know that I am the one who holds you securely. Come and rest in my presence. Imagine yourself in my loving embrace, where peace flows like a river, and my love washes over you like the warmth of the morning sun. Let go of the burdens that weigh you down, the fears that whisper doubts in your heart. You do not have to carry them alone. I am here, always ready to lift you up, always waiting for you with open arms. I long for you to know me more, to experience the depth of my love. Take time each day to be with me, not out of duty, but out of desire. In the quiet moments, when the world is still, listen for my voice. I'm not distant or unreachable. I am as close as your next breath, eager to guide you, strengthen you, and fill you with my peace. When you open your heart to me, I will pour into you more than you can imagine, wisdom, joy, and a love that never fades. My love for you is not based on what you do, but on who you are. I do not love you less when you struggle, nor do I love you more when you succeed. My love is constant, unwavering, eternal. It does not depend on your performance, it is anchored in my very nature. Even when you fall, I am there to lift you up. Even when you feel unworthy, I call you worthy. Hold on to hope, for I am working in ways you cannot yet see. Your prayers are not forgotten. Your tears are not unseen. I am weaving a future for you that is filled with my goodness. Be patient. Trust my timing. What I have prepared for you is greater than what you have lost. The delays and struggles are not signs of my absence, but part of my plan to strengthen your faith and prepare you for the blessings ahead. Do not grow weary. Keep your heart set on me. Keep seeking, keep believing, keep drawing near. When you feel weak, lean into my strength. When you feel lost, know that I am the light on your path. You are never alone. You are never forgotten. Come rest in my love and let me fill you with a peace that surpasses all understanding. I am with you always. I will not allow anyone to pull you away from my love, not sword, not knife, not scarcity, not sickness, not conflicts or dangers. Because in all these things, you are already more than a conqueror. You have declared with your own lips that you believe in me as your Savior and Protector. You have shown me unwavering loyalty. You are not like some who complain about me and deny me when they face problems. They go out and complain to anyone they meet, not guarding their tongue, not caring about their life, family, future, or blessings. They disregard my redemption, trampling on this holy love. But I still love them, and I don't rest. You, on the other hand, keep away from the wicked and continue praying for them. Do not let yourself be influenced by those who hate my word. Move forward, persist, and don't stay where you are. I give you the strength of steel. March forward with confidence and stand bravely against any enemies and conflicts you have to face. Today, I bless you with a great opportunity. Today is a gift, an opportunity wrapped in my love, waiting for you to embrace it. Do not rush through this moment, distracted by worries or weighed down by yesterday's burdens. Instead, pause, breathe. Let my presence fill your heart with peace. I am here, closer than you realize, surrounding you with grace and favor. I bless you today with a great opportunity, not just one that the world sees, but a deeper one, a divine invitation to draw near to me. Each day I open doors for you, doors of renewal, of transformation, of a closer walk with me. You may not always recognize them at first, but I am guiding you toward blessings far greater than what you can see. Trust me. When I lead with purpose. Come into my embrace and let go of the fear that holds you back. You are not alone in your journey. I go before you, preparing the way, smoothing the rough places and lighting your path. Even when circumstances seem uncertain, my promises remain steady. I am your provider, your protector, your everlasting source of hope. The plans I have for you are good, and nothing can take away the future I am preparing for you. But do not wait for better days to seek me. The greatest opportunity I give you is the chance to know me more, to walk in step with me, to hear my voice, to find rest in my presence. Take time each day to be with me. In the stillness, you will find my peace. In my words, you will find strength. In my love, you will find the courage to keep moving forward. I know that waiting can be difficult. I see the desires of your heart, the prayers you have whispered in faith. Do not grow weary, for I am working in ways beyond what you can imagine. My timing is perfect, and my blessings never arrive too late. Hold on to hope, for I am faithful. When the right time comes, you will see doors open that no one can shut. So step forward today, not in fear, but in faith. Seize the opportunities I place before you with a heart full of trust. Whether it is a new beginning, a lesson to learn, or simply a deeper moment with me, receive it with joy. I am walking this path with you, and I will never leave your side. You are loved, you are chosen, and you are blessed. Today I give you the opportunity to experience my presence like never before. Will you take it? You have grown. You are brave among the brave, a champion of champions. As the sun rises and a new day unfolds before you, come and sit with me. Let your heart awaken in my presence, and let my words be the first light that fills your soul. Before the worries of the world rush in, before your mind is crowded with tasks and distractions, take a moment to breathe in my peace. Bring your faith and your petitions before my feet, for I am always listening, always near, always ready to carry your burdens. When each morning you step into my embrace, an embrace that is strong enough to hold you through every storm, gentle enough to quiet every fear, and deep enough to fill every empty space within you. I long for you to know the depth of my love, to experience the joy of my presence, and to my promises with unwavering faith. There is nothing too big for me, nothing too broken that I cannot restore, and no dream too distant that I cannot bring to pass in my perfect timing. Make time for me, not out of duty, but out of longing. Let our moments be the foundation of your day. In my presence, you will find the strength you need, the wisdom you seek, and the love your heart craves. The world may demand your attention, but I ask for your heart. Seek me, not just in moments of need, but in moments of gratitude, in times of joy. and in the stillness where I whisper my love to you. I know the path before you, every twist, every turn, and every obstacle that lies ahead. Do not fear the unknown, for I have already gone before you. My plans for you are good, full of hope and a future far greater than you can imagine. But you must trust me, even when you do not understand. My timing is perfect, my ways higher than yours, and my love unwavering. Be patient, for what I am building in you is far greater than what you can see right now. Hold on to my promises. Let my word be the light that guides you and the comfort that sustains you. When the world feels heavy, and I will give you rest. When your heart feels weary, let my love renew your strength. When doubt creeps in, I am faithful, and I will never leave you nor forsake you. So come every morning with open hands and an expectant heart. Lay your faith before me and watch how I move in your life. Even in the waiting, I am working. Even in the silence, I am speaking. And even in the struggles, I am shaping you for something beautiful. You are mine, and I will never stop loving you. Nothing is impossible for me. You have my support, and I will keep helping you in everything. Stay calm and enjoy my peace. You are entering a supernatural life. Come here. I am calling you. Here in my presence is your place. This is where you belong, where your heart finds rest, where your soul is renewed, and where you are fully known and deeply loved. Do not wander through life searching for fulfillment in places that will never satisfy, and you will find all that you need. My arms are open, always ready to embrace you, to comfort you, and to remind you that you are never alone. Make space for me in your life, not as an obligation, but as the greatest joy of your day. The world will pull at you, filling your mind with worries, distractions, and doubts. But in my presence, there is peace that surpasses all understanding. When you sit with me, when you whisper my name, when you quiet your heart to hear my voice, you will find a love that never fails, a hope that never fades, and a strength that will carry you through every season of your life. I see you. I know the burdens you carry, the prayers you have whispered in the quiet of the night, and the longings of your heart. Do not be discouraged by what seems delayed, for I am working in ways you cannot yet see. My timing is perfect, and my plans for you are good. Every tear, every challenge, and every waiting moment is shaping you into who I created you to be. Your future is secure in my hands, and I will never fail you. Daily, let my presence be the first place you turn, not just in times of need, but in every moment of your life. Walk with me, talk with me, and know that I am always near. You are never forgotten, never forsaken. My love surrounds you, my grace sustains you, and my promises will never be broken. Here, in my presence, is where you will always find your home. When your knees touch the ground and you pray with faith, reverence, and respect, my armies will come. Today I command you to stay still. Do not let your heart be troubled. Your soul will calm when it feels this loving embrace that surrounds you with love. Tell me you receive it. I have determined to bless you. You call to me and I will answer you. Your life will change, do not doubt it. I give you a new heart, and even those who know you will be astonished. You will receive help from those you least expect, but be very grateful, because many doors of blessing will be open to you, and many new opportunities will come your way. Believe in these words and share them. Never forget to pray. It is not difficult to talk with me. You do not need perfect words or long prayers. Simply close your eyes, whisper, "Lord, I need you," and I will be there, by your side, holding you, comforting you, listening to every word unspoken in your heart. You are never alone. I am always near, closer than the air you breathe, waiting for you to turn to me. Come as you are. Bring me your worries, your fears, your joys, and your dreams. I do not ask for perfection, only for your heart. In the stillness, when you reach out to me, you will feel my presence surrounding you, filling you with a peace that the world cannot give. My love is unshakable, my grace unending, and my promises are true. When life feels overwhelming, I am your refuge, your safe place, your unchanging rock in the storm. Make time for me, not because you must, but because your soul longs for the closeness only I can provide. The world will try to fill your mind with distractions, but I call you to something deeper, to a relationship that will sustain you through every season of your life. When you seek me, you will find me. When you call out to me, I will answer. When you trust me, I will lead you into a future filled with hope and purpose. Do not be discouraged if you do not see answers right away. My timing is perfect, and I am working in ways beyond what you can see or understand. Be patient and hold on to the truth that I am faithful. I will never abandon you. I am molding you, strengthening you, and preparing you for the beautiful plans I have for you. So do not hesitate. Speak to me at any moment in any place. I am not far, I am with you. Let your faith rise, let your hope be renewed, and let my love fill every empty space within you. You are mine, and I am always by your side. Have faith, for this is the truth. My presence will never leave you. No matter where you go, no matter what you face, I am with you. When the road ahead feels uncertain, when fear whispers lies into your heart, when sorrow weighs you down, know that you are never alone. I walk beside you through every season, holding you, guiding you, and covering you with my unfailing love. Come into my presence, and you will find rest. Let go of your worries, your doubts, and your burdens. Bring them to me, for I am your refuge and your strength. The world may change, people may come and go, but my love for you remains constant. I have promised to never leave you nor forsake you, and I always keep my promises. You are safe in my hands, and nothing can separate you from my love. Do not let the noise of this world drown out my voice. Make time for me. In the quiet moments, you will hear me speaking to your heart, reminding you of my truth. Seek me, not just in times of trouble, but in every moment of your life. Walk with me daily, and you will experience the depth of my love, the power of my peace, and the unshakable hope that comes from trusting in me. Be patient. Sometimes the answers you seek do not come immediately, but I am always working behind the scenes. My plans for you are good, full of hope and a future beyond what you can see. I am shaping you, preparing you, and leading you toward the blessings I have prepared for you. Hold on to faith, even in the waiting, and know that my presence surrounds you every step of the way. You are never forgotten, never abandoned. My presence is with you now and forever. Rest in this truth, let it fill you with peace, and let your heart be strengthened by my love. For I am always near. As long as you do not mock my grace, or throw away the blessings I give you, I will always be by your side, because your faith and your attitude please me. In these moments of great confusion, do not open your soul to the doctrines of error. Do not allow hate in your heart. Do not join the wicked in speaking against people who have not harmed you or are your enemies. Do not believe any nonsense you see, hear, or read. And if someone comes and speaks ill of someone else, don't believe them. Do not fall so easily into the enemy's traps. My eyes are looking for sincere, loyal, and faithful hearts who love me, but who also fear the consequences of breaking my laws. I am raising you up. You are not here by accident. Your life has a purpose, a divine calling placed within you by my hands. I have chosen you to build up those around you, to strengthen hearts that are weary, to encourage your family with words of truth, and to shine my light in a world that so often walks in darkness. Do not underestimate the power of your voice when it is filled with my love. The words you speak can bring life, hope, and restoration to those who need it most. Draw near to me, and I will fill you with wisdom and strength. The world may try to pull you into its ways, tempting you to conform, to stay silent, to follow paths that lead away from my truth. But I have called you higher. Stand firm in righteousness, not participating in the sins of others, but instead being a light that leads them back to me. Let your life reflect my love, my grace, and my holiness, so that through you many will come to know me. Make time for me, not as a task, but as the foundation of your life. In my presence, you will receive the guidance and strength you need. I am always here, speaking to your heart, leading you in the way you should go. Listen for my voice in the stillness. Seek me, and you will find me. Walk with me, and I will order your steps, aligning your life with the plans I have prepared for you. Be patient. Growth takes time, and my work in you is not yet complete. My timing, even when you do not understand. The path I have set before you is filled with blessings, but you must walk in faith. Do not grow weary in doing good, for in due time you will see the fruit of what I am cultivating within you. Every act of love, every word of encouragement, and every moment spent with me is shaping you into who I created you to be. You are not alone in this calling. My presence is with you, strengthening you, equipping you, and filling you with all that you need. Keep your heart set on me, and I will use you in ways beyond what you can imagine. Be bold in faith, steadfast in love, and unwavering in hope, for I am with you always. I urgently ask you again, if you don't understand my words because of your concerns, take some time and listen to them again. Hear all my messages. It is my will that your heart the love and peace I have for them. You are not alone. I am with you, and I am with your family, guiding you through every moment, through every struggle, and in every joy. No matter the storms or the trials you face, I am here, and I will never leave you. Do not fear, for I am your refuge and your strength. When the storms of life rage around you, when uncertainty grips your heart, when you feel weak and weary, I am your safe place, your strong tower, your unshakable foundation. Nothing can separate you from my love, and no trial is too great for me to carry you through. Rest in my presence, and let my peace fill the deepest places of your soul. You do not have to walk this path alone. I am with you, guiding you, holding you, and strengthening you. When fear tries to creep in, I have not given you a spirit of fear, but of power, love, and a sound mind. Lean on me in your moments of doubt, and I will renew your faith. I will be the light in your darkness, the voice that calms your anxious heart, the steady hand that lifts you when you fall. Make time for me, not only in times of trouble, but in the quiet moments of your day. Seek me, and you will find me. Speak to me, and I will listen. Draw near to me, and I will draw near to you. Let my presence be the place where you find strength, wisdom, and unfailing love. When you build your life on my promises, you will stand firm, no matter what comes your way. My timing, I know the plans I have for you, and they are filled with hope and a future beyond what you can see. Even when you do not understand, I'm working all things for your good. Be steadfast and do not lose heart. What I have promised, I will fulfill. My love for you is unchanging, my grace is sufficient, and my power is made perfect in your weakness. So let go of your fears. Rest in me. Find your strength in my presence. You are never alone, never forsaken, never without hope. I am your refuge, your strength, and your ever-present help. Trust me. for I am always with you. The promises I have made to you are true, and I will always deliver. When I speak, my words do not return empty. They go forth and accomplish all that I intend. I have spoken blessings over your life, a future filled with hope, and a path that leads to joy. Even when you cannot yet see the fulfillment, my hand is at work. My timing is perfect, and every promise I have given you will come to pass. Come close to me and rest in my faithfulness. Do not let doubt cloud your heart or fear steal your peace. When circumstances seem uncertain, my word is unshakable. I do not change, and neither do my promises. I am the same yesterday, today, and forever. I have been faithful in the past, and I will be faithful again. Hold on to my truth and let it strengthen you in the waiting. Make time for me, not just in moments of need, but in the quiet moments where I whisper my love into your heart. I long to walk with you daily, to fill you with my peace, to remind you that you are deeply loved. The world may try to distract you, but nothing compares to the joy of being in my presence. Seek me first, and everything else will fall into place. The more you draw near to me, the more you will see my hand moving in your life. Some promises take time to unfold, but I have not forgotten you. Every delay has a purpose. Every waiting season is preparing you for the blessings I have in store. Trust me, even when you do not understand. My plans for you are good, greater than anything you can imagine. Hold on, keep believing, and do not lose heart. You are mine, and I will never fail you. My love for you is constant, my grace is abundant, and my promises are sure. Stay close to me, keep your faith strong, and watch as I bring everything to fulfillment in the perfect time. I am with you now and always. When doubt tries to creep in, you are and I have called you to greatness. My love for you is unwavering, and it will never fail. You are precious in my eyes, and I have great things in store for you. And do not let the voices of the world sway you from my path. Let my words be your guide, and let them fill your heart with hope and peace. You are destined for something wonderful. Take a deep breath and rest in my love. You are not alone, and you never have been. I see your heart, your hopes, and even your unspoken prayers. I know the path before you, and I want you to. I am leading you to something wonderful. Step by step, come closer to me. Let go of your fears, your doubts, and the weight of your worries. I am here, wrapping you in my embrace, whispering my promises of love, peace, and a future filled with hope. When you feel lost, I am your guide. When you grow weary, lean on me. When the road ahead seems uncertain, hold tightly to my hand. I am preparing something beautiful for you, even in the moments when you cannot yet see it. Do not rush, my beloved. The plans I have for you unfold in my perfect time, not yours. Each delay, each detour, each waiting season serves a purpose. I am refining you, strengthening you, teaching you to depend on me. You may not understand now, but one day you will look back and see how I was working all along. Be patient, for the blessings I have prepared for you will come at just the right moment. Seek me daily, not just in times of need, but in every moment of your life. I long to walk with you, to share in your joys and your struggles. Let our relationship grow deeper. Set aside time to be with me. In stillness, you will hear my voice. In my presence, you will find peace beyond understanding. Nothing in this world can satisfy your soul like I can. No success, no person, no possession can replace the love I pour into you. No matter what you have done, no matter how far you feel from me, my love remains unshaken. You are, and I will never abandon you. My arms are always open, ready to welcome you home. Believe in my promises, for I am faithful. I will never lead you astray. Hold on to hope, even in the darkest nights, for the dawn is coming. You are destined for something greater than you can imagine. Trust me, follow me, and step by step, I will lead you into the fullness of my blessings. As you walk through this life, know that I am beside you. I am working behind the scenes, turning every situation, every challenge, into something that will bless you. Even when you can't see the way, I have already paved the path for you. I am your shepherd, and you are safe in my hands. I will provide for you, protect you, and bless you beyond what you can imagine. Do not let fear take root in your heart. Fear is not from me. It is a shadow that seeks to cloud your mind, to steal your joy, and to weaken your faith. But I am here, holding you close, surrounding you with my unfailing love. In my presence, fear cannot remain. Come and rest in my embrace. Let my peace flood your soul and drive out every anxious thought. I know the burdens you carry, the uncertainties that weigh on your heart. But you do not have to walk this path alone. I am guiding you step by step, through every valley and over every mountain. When you feel overwhelmed, I go before you. Nothing surprises me. Nothing is too big for me to handle. I am working all things for your good, even when you cannot yet see the outcome. Draw closer to me. Make time each day to seek my presence, to hear my voice. I long to walk with you, to speak to your heart, to remind you of my promises. When the world fills your mind with doubt and fear, and be renewed. In my word, you will find truth. In my presence, you will find strength. The more time you spend with me, the more your faith will grow, and fear will lose its power over you. I know you long for answers, for direction, for breakthroughs, but my timing is perfect, and my plans for you are filled with hope. Do not let impatience open the door to fear. Trust me. I am never late, and I will never fail you. Every delay has a purpose. Every waiting season is shaping you for what is to come. Hold on to my promises, for I am faithful. No matter what happens, my love for you remains constant. Nothing, no hardship, no mistake, no fear, can separate you from my love. I am your refuge, your safe place, your everlasting hope. So lift your eyes, take a deep breath, and release your worries into my hands. Walk forward with confidence, knowing that I am with you always. Do not let fear take root in your heart. Instead, let my love take root. Let my peace fill every empty space. Let my promises guide your steps. You are never alone, for I am here, holding you, leading you, loving you with an everlasting love. Let go of the past and embrace the future with confidence. The best is yet to come, and I will make sure that you are prepared for it. Keep your eyes on me, stay in my presence, and you will see how everything in your life falls into place. This is the promise I give you today and every day. You are mine, and I am yours, now and forever. Let these words sink deep into your heart. They are not just a fleeting whisper, but an eternal truth. I have called you by name, you belong to me. You are never alone, never abandoned, never without purpose. My love surrounds you, holds you, and will never let you go. In your moments of joy, I rejoice with you. In your moments of sorrow, I weep beside you. And when you feel lost, unsure of where to turn, my arms remain open, ready to embrace you with the peace your soul longs for. Not just in your times of need, but every single day. Make space for me in your life, not as an afterthought, but as your constant companion. I desire a deep personal relationship with you, one where you hear my voice, feel my presence, and know my love without a doubt. When you spend time with me, I will reveal my heart to you. I will show you truths that the world cannot teach, and I will fill you with a peace that surpasses understanding. No moment spent with me is ever wasted. It strengthens your spirit, restores your hope, and deepens your faith. Do not measure my love by the circumstances around you. My love is not limited by human understanding, nor is it dependent on what you can see or feel. My love is constant, unshaken, and unwavering. Even in the waiting, in the silence, in the unknown, I am working for your good. My promises stand firm, even when the road ahead seems unclear. Your future is in my hands, and I am shaping it with perfect wisdom. Be patient, my beloved, for I am preparing something greater than you can imagine. Hold on to hope, because what I have planned for you far exceeds your expectations. Let your heart find comfort in me. When the world feels overwhelming, come and rest in my presence. I am your refuge, your safe place, your everlasting peace. You don't have to carry your burdens alone. I am here, always ready to lift your load and guide your steps. When you feel weak, I will strengthen you. When you feel weary, I will renew you. When doubts creep in, I will remind you of my truth. My love is not something you need to earn. It is freely given, without condition, without limit. I am yours, and you are mine, for all eternity. Draw near to me, and I will draw near to you. Make time for me, and I will fill you with everything you need. My love, hold on to my promises and walk with confidence, knowing that your life is secure in my hands. I am with you, now and forever. I battle whenever you need them. I am here, with open arms, ready to guide you through every challenge. Do not fear, for you are never alone. Your life, your family, your health, your finances, and everything you hold dear are under my protection. I will never leave you, and I will never forsake you. My love surrounds you like a shield, and I am always ready to respond to your call. Every day, I pour my grace and blessings upon you. Do you realize how deeply I care for you? From the moment you wake up to the time you rest your head, my love surrounds you. My grace flows into your life like a river, unceasing, abundant, and overflowing. Even in the moments when you feel unworthy, even when you cannot see the blessings before you, know this: I am always pouring my goodness into your life. I am working in ways beyond your understanding, preparing a path filled with my love, mercy, and provision, not only when you are weary, but in the quiet moments too. Seek me with all your heart, and you will find me. I long for a deep personal relationship with you, one where you hear my voice, feel my presence, and my promises. Set aside time each day to be with me. In those sacred moments, I will renew your strength, fill your heart with peace, and remind you that you are never alone. I do not ask for perfection. I ask for your presence, your willingness to draw near to me. And when you do, I will shower you with wisdom, joy, and an unshakable peace that the world cannot give. Do not be discouraged by delays or unanswered prayers. My timing is perfect, and I am always at work for your good. I see what you do not. I know what is best for you. I am leading you toward a future filled with hope, even when the path seems unclear. For I am weaving the details of your life with divine precision. What may seem like a delay is often a preparation for something greater. Hold on to hope, because my plans for you are beautiful, and my promises are sure. Let your heart find rest in my embrace. When the weight of the world feels too heavy, I am your refuge. You do not have to carry your burdens alone. I am here, always ready to lift you up, to strengthen you, to remind you that you are deeply loved. My grace is sufficient for you. My love is unshakable. My blessings are endless. Walk in confidence, knowing that I go before you, making a way where there seems to be none. Draw near to me, and I will draw near to you. Open your heart to my love, my provision, and walk each day with the assurance that you are held in my hands. I am with you, now and forever. Even when you don't feel it, know that I am working behind the scenes. You are not forgotten, and your faith has not been in vain. The promises I have made to you will be fulfilled, and I will open doors of opportunity, healing, and freedom for you and those you love. Stay grounded in my word, my love, and my grace. Do not let the worries and doubts of this world distract you. Focus on the future I have prepared for you, a future filled with abundance, peace, and joy. Keep walking by faith, knowing that I am with you, guiding you every step of the way. Do not be afraid of what lies ahead, for I am walking beside you. Every step you take, I am there, leading, strengthening, and surrounding you with my love. Even when you cannot see the full path, I am lighting the way before you. You may not understand everything now, but I am working in ways beyond your comprehension. I am turning obstacles into stepping stones, using every challenge to draw you closer to me. Hold on to faith, not because you see the way, but because you know that I do. Me daily, and let my presence fill you with peace. Do not let the busyness of life push me aside, for I long to walk with you, to guide you, to remind you that you are never alone. Make time for me, not just in moments of struggle, but in the quiet, in the ordinary, in the moments where my voice whispers deep into your soul. As you seek me, I will reveal more of my heart to you. You will begin to see my hand in every detail of your life, and your faith will grow stronger with each passing day. I know that waiting can be hard. Sometimes, my timing does not align with your expectations, but for my plans are far greater than you can imagine. The delays you face are not denials. They are preparations for something better. Be patient, my beloved, for I am shaping your future with perfect wisdom. What I have promised will come to pass, at the right time, in the right way. Hold on to hope, and do not grow weary in the waiting. Your faith is not in vain. Let my love be your anchor. When storms arise, when doubts creep in, when fear tries to shake your trust, cling to me. I will not let you fall. I am your refuge, your protector, your unwavering strength. No matter what you face, I am here, guiding you, holding you, loving you beyond measure. You do not walk this journey alone. My presence goes before you. My grace surrounds you, and my promises will sustain you. Keep walking by faith, knowing that I am with you now and always. As you move forward, let go of any bitterness, any hurt, or any past that holds you back. I have forgiven you, and I will help you forgive others. Your heart is clean and pure, and I am filling you with my peace and strength. Your faith in me will carry you through any storm, and I will be with you through it all. Embrace the blessings I have for you today. Let your heart overflow with gratitude, for every good thing in your life is a gift from me. No weapon formed against you will prosper, and every blessing I have for you is on its way. And know that I will always provide. Nothing is impossible with me. When you face challenges that seem insurmountable, when the weight of the world feels too heavy to bear, this truth: nothing is impossible for me. There is no mountain too high, no valley too deep, no situation too broken that I cannot restore. I hold all things in my hands, your dreams, your struggles, your hopes, and your fears. What seems impossible to you is simple for me, for I am the God of miracles, the one who breathes life into the lifeless and makes a way where there seems to be none. Come to me with your burdens. Do not try to carry them alone. Let me be your refuge, your strength, your ever-present help in times of need. When you bring your struggles to me, you are not showing weakness. You are showing faith. I am working behind the scenes, even when you cannot see the answers yet. My plans for you are good, and my timing is perfect. Do not lose heart when the answers do not come immediately. I am always moving, always preparing, always making a way for you. Make time for me every day. Let me speak into your heart, renew your strength, and remind you of who I am. The world will try to fill your mind with doubt and fear, but when you dwell in my presence, you will find peace. Do not let distractions pull you away from me. Seek me with all your heart, and you will find me. I am not distant or unreachable. I am right here, waiting for you to draw near. The breakthroughs you are waiting for will come. The dreams I have placed in your heart are not forgotten. My promises, for they are true and unfailing. Though the waiting may feel long, I am working all things for your good. Hold on to hope, for I am a faithful God who never fails. What is impossible for man is always possible with me. Let these words fill you with courage. Do not be afraid to step out in faith, to believe beyond what your eyes can see. Walk forward with confidence, knowing that I go before you. My power knows no limits, my love knows no bounds, and my grace is more than enough for you. I am with you always, and with me nothing is impossible. I love you with an everlasting love. You are mine, and I am yours, now and forever. Keep your eyes on me, and walk in the path I have laid before you. The best is yet to come, and I will make sure you are ready to receive it all. I want to show you the way, a path of joy, strength, and peace. I am here to help you rise again, to heal your wounds, and to restore all that has been taken from you. My love will wrap around you like a shield, and my promises will never fail. Today, I am calling you to step forward with courage. Don't let the doubts and the lies of the enemy lead you astray. I am the one who has the power to restore and to redeem every situation. And in my word, trust in the future I have for you, a future filled with blessing, healing, and provision. I have always been with you, and I will continue to walk beside you, guiding your steps. I see the battles you faced, and I know how heavy the weight has been. But I am here to lift you up. You are not alone, and I will never leave you. Your faith, your strength, and your courage are what I cherish most. Now is the time to let go of all that holds you back. You have everything you need in me. I will restore your soul. I will heal your body. I will bring peace into your home and joy into your heart. You have my full support, and you are surrounded by my protection. No harm will come to you because I am with you. The future is bright, and your victory is at hand. Believe in me, and you will see the miraculous unfold in your life. Let go of the fear, recollections of pain, all the fears that have haunted you, the worry and the doubt. Take my hand and walk into the future I've prepared for you. Do not be afraid of what lies ahead, for I am the one who holds your future. I see every detail of your journey, every twist, every turn, every moment yet to come. You do not walk alone. I am with you, guiding you, leading you toward the plans I have set in motion for your good. When you place your hand in mine, you will find the strength to step forward, even when the path is uncertain. For I have prepared a future filled with hope, purpose, and blessings beyond what you can imagine. Come to me each day, and let my presence fill your heart with peace. The world may whisper fear and doubt, but I am the voice of truth, reminding you that you are never alone. When you spend time with me, you will begin to see your life through my eyes. You will recognize my hand in the smallest details, my love in the everyday moments, and my promises unfolding in perfect timing. The more you seek me, the more you will understand that my plans for you are good and that I am working in ways you cannot yet see. I know that waiting can be difficult. At times, it may feel as though your prayers go unanswered, as though the road ahead is hidden from view. But trust me, my beloved, for I am never late, and I never forget the dreams I have placed in your heart. Every moment of waiting is shaping you, preparing you for the blessings to come. Do not lose heart. What I have spoken over your life will come to pass. Hold on to my promises, for they are sure and unshakable. Take my hand and walk boldly into the future I have designed for you. Let go of the fears that try to hold you back, the doubts that whisper that you are not enough. You are, and I have created you with purpose. No step you take in faith will be wasted. Every door that closes is leading you to something greater. Every challenge is strengthening you for the journey ahead. Lean on me, and know that I am guiding you every step of the way. I am with you now and always. Your future is safe in my hands. Walk with me, and you will never walk alone. Open your heart and receive all the blessings that are coming your way. You are loved, you are protected, and you are mine. Embrace this love, and know that I am always here, guiding you toward the abundant life I have for you. All the pain, all the struggles, and all the burdens you've carried, I am here to take them from you. I see your heart. I see the burdens you carry, the silent battles you fight, and the pain you try to hide. You were never meant to carry these struggles alone. Bring them to me. Lay them at my feet. I am here, arms open wide, ready to lift the weight from your shoulders. When you release your pain to me, you make space for my peace to fill your soul. Do not hold on to what I long to take from you. Let me be your refuge, your strength, your comfort. Each day, not just when you are weary, but always. I desire to walk with you through every season, in joy and in sorrow. The more time you spend in my presence, the more you will feel my love surrounding you. I am not distant or indifferent to your pain. I am right here, holding you close. My love is unshakable, my grace is abundant, and my mercy never ends. And I will lead you into peace that surpasses all understanding. I know there are days when it feels like the struggles will never end, but do not lose hope. Every tear you have shed I have seen. Every prayer you have whispered I have heard. I am working, even now, in ways you cannot yet see. Hold on to my promises, for they are sure and true. I am your healer, your provider, your unshakable foundation. No pain is too great for me to restore, no past too broken for me to redeem. What the world sees as impossible, I turn into something beautiful. I am not only working in your circumstances, but also in your heart. The waiting is not in vain. It is shaping you, strengthening you, preparing you for the blessings ahead. Do not let fear or doubt steal the joy of what I am doing. My timing, for it is perfect. The future I have prepared for you is filled with hope, purpose, and my unending love. So come, give me your burdens. Rest in my embrace. Let go of the weight you were never meant to carry. You are mine, and I will never leave you. Walk with me and allow my love to heal and restore you. I am here, now and forever. I will transform your life because I have always been here, watching over you, loving you. Your strength and your belief in me are more than enough. You have faced so much, but I am here to guide you through. Nothing you have endured will be in vain. I am removing the chains of guilt, regret, and fear. You are free, free to rise again, and embrace the life I have promised you. Every time you stumble, I will lift you up. Every time you feel lost, I will guide you. My love for you is unshakable, and nothing can separate us. You are a warrior, and I am proud of your courage. You've walked through the hardest times, and now you will see the light. The path ahead is bright, filled with blessings, love, and joy. Do not let fear or uncertainty cloud your heart. The road before you is not one of despair, but of hope. I have gone ahead of you, preparing a future filled with my love, my grace, and my goodness. Even when you cannot see what lies beyond the horizon, I am guiding your every step. The path I have set before you is not one of darkness, but of light. My plans for you are filled with purpose, and my blessings will unfold in ways greater than you can imagine. And let me fill you with peace. The more you seek my presence, the more you will recognize my hand in your life. Do not let the distractions of this world pull you away from me. Make time to sit with me, to listen, to rest in my love. In my presence, you will find strength for today and hope for tomorrow. When you place, your fear loses its grip and faith takes root. I am your safe place, your source of unshakable joy. I know there have been moments when you have felt lost, when the journey seemed too difficult. But I want you to know this: I have never left your side. Even in your hardest seasons, I was there, carrying you, comforting you, shaping you for what is to come. Your pain was never wasted. Every tear, every struggle, every prayer has been seen, heard, and held in my hands. What seemed like setbacks were simply stepping stones leading you closer to the blessings I have prepared. Hold on. The waiting will not last forever. What I have promised will come to pass. Keep your eyes on me, not on the obstacles before you. Walk forward with confidence, knowing that I am with you. Be patient, for my timing is perfect, and my plans for you are unfolding exactly as they should. The future I have for you is one of joy, of abundance, of love beyond measure. Step forward in faith, knowing that the path ahead is bright. Let go of the doubts that whisper in your mind and embrace the hope I am placing before you. You are not alone. You never have been. I am with you now. I will be with you tomorrow, and I will walk with you for all eternity, and you will see my goodness unfold in ways you never imagined. Today, I am with you. I am healing you, restoring your peace, and filling you with my love. You are not alone in this journey. You have my support, and you have my eternal promises. I am your protector, your refuge, and your strength. Do not be afraid. I am your protector, the one who watches over you day and night. Nothing escapes my sight, and no trouble is too great for me to handle. When storms arise, when the weight of life feels unbearable, come to me. I am your refuge, your safe place, your shelter from every fear and uncertainty. In my presence, you will find peace that the world cannot give. I am your strength when you feel weak, your hope when you feel weary. You do not have to fight alone. I am here, holding you, guiding you, covering you with my love. Draw near to me every day, not just when troubles arise, but in every moment. The more time you spend with me, the more you will feel my presence surrounding you. Let me be the foundation of your life, the one you turn to first, not last. In the quiet moments, I will speak to your heart. In the waiting, I will renew your hope. My love for you is unshakable, constant, and unwavering. No matter what you face, I am with you, walking beside you, carrying you when you feel you cannot go on. I know the battles you face. I see the burdens you carry, the worries that try to steal your joy. But listen to my voice, not the voices of fear and doubt. I have promised to be your refuge, your strong tower, your ever-present help in trouble. When you feel overwhelmed, lift your eyes to me. Let my strength fill you. You are not alone, and you never have been. Even when you cannot see the way, I am making a path for you. Even when you feel lost, I am guiding you home. Hold on. The trials you face will not last forever. The difficulties you endure are shaping you, strengthening you, preparing you for greater things. my timing, for I am working all things for your good. What seems impossible to you is possible with me. I am your protector, and I will never fail you. Keep walking in faith, keep seeking my presence, and know that I am with you always. Rest in me, and let my love surround you. No matter what you face today, I am your refuge. No matter how weak you feel, I am your strength. I will uphold you. I will fight for you, and I will never let you go. For I am your protector now and forever. I will carry you through this life, and when you feel weary, I will be there to give you rest. So come to me with an open heart. Bring your fears, your doubts, and your troubles to me, and let me take them away. I will replace them with peace, love, and hope. I am your God, and I will never forsake you. Believe in the future I have planned for you, and know that you are deeply loved, cherished, and protected. Walk in faith, walk in hope, and walk in my love. For I am always with you, now and forever. You are just beginning. I am guiding you, lifting you, and preparing you for something greater. I know the challenges you've faced, the times when it seemed like the weight was too much to bear. But I am here, and I am with you every step of the way. The pain, the struggle, the doubts, they are all leaving you now. I am clearing the path ahead of you. You have nothing to fear, for my love surrounds you. With each breath, you are filled with the peace that only I can give. I have not abandoned you, and I never will. I am your shield, your protector, and your strength. The enemies of your soul may try to attack, but they will fall before you because I am with you. Every day, you are moving closer to the victory I have promised you. Do not be discouraged by what you see today. Even when progress feels slow, even when obstacles seem unmovable, you are walking toward the victory I have prepared for you. Every prayer you whisper, every step of faith you take, every moment you choose to trust me, it is bringing you closer to the breakthrough I have promised. You may not see the full picture yet, but I do. I am working behind the scenes, aligning every detail, strengthening you for the blessings ahead. Come to me each day, and let my presence renew your hope. The more time you spend with me, the more you will recognize my hand at work in your life. Do not let fear or doubt take root in your heart. I am not a God of unfinished stories. What I have begun in you, I will complete. You are moving forward, even when you feel stuck. You are growing, even when the process feels slow. Keep trusting, keep believing, keep walking. Your victory is closer than you think. I know there are days when the waiting feels endless, when you wonder if my promises will ever come to pass. But hold on, I am never late. My timing is perfect, and my plans for you are good. What seems like delays are often my way of preparing you for greater things. For I am shaping you, strengthening your faith, and making you ready for all that I have in store. You are not forgotten. Every tear you have cried, every hardship you have faced, I have seen it all, and I am turning it into something beautiful. Keep pressing forward with faith. The trials you face today will not last forever. What once seemed impossible will soon be a testimony of my power in your life. Let my promises anchor you. Let my love sustain you, and let my strength carry you through. No effort is wasted when you walk with me. Every moment of perseverance, every choice to trust me, is bringing you closer to the fulfillment of my promises. Rest in my embrace, knowing that victory is near. You are not fighting alone, I am fighting for you. You are not forgotten, I am guiding you. Keep your eyes on me, keep your heart steady in my love, and know that every day, step by step, you are moving closer to the victory I have promised you. I know how you felt, how sometimes the weight of the world feels too much. But I am lifting that burden. You don't have to carry it any longer. My grace is sufficient for you. Do not let the weight of your burdens make you believe that you must face them alone. My grace is enough. It is more than enough. In your moments of weakness, I am your strength. In your times of uncertainty, I am your guide. When you feel like you have nothing left to give, my grace sustains you. You do not have to strive to earn my love or prove your worth. I have already chosen you, called you, and wrapped you in my unending mercy. My grace covers every failure, every fear, every moment of doubt. Let my presence renew your soul. The more you seek me, the more you will experience the depth of my grace. You may stumble, you may fall, but I will always lift you up. My grace is not limited by your mistakes or circumstances. It is constant, unwavering, and freely given. When you will see that my strength is made perfect in your weakness. I do not expect you to carry everything on your own. I am here to carry you. I know there are days when you feel like you are not enough, when the struggles seem too great and the road too long. But listen to my voice. You are enough because I am enough for you. My grace will never run out, my love will never fade, and my presence will never leave you. Even when life feels uncertain, I am steady. Even when you don't have the answers, I am working for your good. Do not let fear steal your joy, my grace to lead you forward. What you are facing now is not the end of your story. I am strengthening you, preparing you, and shaping you for the blessings ahead. Every challenge is an opportunity to see my grace at work in your life. Do not measure your progress by the world's standards. Measure it by the faith growing within you. You are not alone. I am walking with you, filling every gap with my unfailing love. Rest in my embrace, knowing that my grace is all you need. No matter where you are, no matter what you face, I am enough for you. Lean into me and allow my grace to cover you completely. You are safe, you are loved, and you are held in my perfect hands. I will provide for your needs, comfort your heart, and guide you through every storm. You are more than a conqueror. You are not defined by the struggles you face, but by the love I have for you. So come, bring your heart to me. Speak your fears, your concerns, and your dreams. I'm here to listen, to heal, to transform. Your story is not over. In fact, it's just beginning. You were created for greatness, to shine in my love, and to bring light to those around you. I have a plan for you, a future filled with hope, peace, and joy. Trust me, I will make all things new. The pain you felt will be replaced with peace. The tears you've cried will be wiped away. You are not alone, and you are never forgotten. You are loved, cherished, and held in my arms of grace. This is your time. Your breakthrough is coming. Walk in faith, walk in hope, and walk in my love. I am with you always, now and forever. My beloved, do not walk through life with fear or uncertainty. Walk in faith, knowing that I am guiding your every step. Even when the road ahead seems unclear, I am leading you toward my promises. Faith is not about seeing every detail in advance. It is about knowing that I am holding you, sustaining you, and preparing the way before you. Do not let doubts take root in your heart. Walk in faith, believing that I am working all things for your good. Walk in hope, even when life feels heavy. Hope is not found in the circumstances around you, but in my unshakable love. No matter what you face, know that I am the God of restoration, renewal, and new beginnings. Your pain will not last forever, and your waiting is not in vain. Hold on to hope, for I am faithful to fulfill my promises. The future I have prepared for you is filled with blessings beyond what you can imagine. Keep your eyes on me, and let my presence fill you with peace. Walk in my love, for it is the foundation of everything. My love surrounds you, carries you, and strengthens you in ways you may not even realize. You do not need to earn it. It is freely given, boundless, and unwavering. Let my love be the place where you find rest. Let it heal your wounds, calm your anxieties, and remind you that you are never alone. The more you seek me, the more you will understand just how deeply you are loved. Spend time in my presence and let me renew your spirit. Do not allow distractions to pull you away from me. The world may try to fill your heart with worry, but I am your refuge. In the quiet moments, I will speak to you. In the storms, I will carry you. In the waiting, I will strengthen you. My love for you is eternal, and nothing can separate you from it. So walk in faith, trusting in my perfect plan. Walk in hope, believing in my promises. Walk in love, knowing that you are cherished beyond measure. No matter where life takes you, I am with you, now and forever. Open the door, your heart. I have seen your struggles, and I know the burdens you carry. But I am here to tell you that you are not alone. Your heart, though heavy, is cherished by me, and I will lift it up. The pain you feel, the doubts that cloud your mind, they will not define you. My love for you is steadfast, and I will turn your tears into joy, your sorrow into strength. I have prepared a future for you filled with blessings, a life brimming with hope and love. Do not be afraid of what lies ahead. You are not meant to live in fear or despair, but in the fullness of my peace. Your challenges are not without purpose, and the suffering you endure is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, a chapter of healing, restoration, and purpose. You are, and you are chosen. Your journey, though difficult at times, is one that I walk beside you through. I will guide you, protect you, and provide for you every step of the way. My beloved, do not fear the road ahead, for you do not walk alone. I am guiding you, even when you do not see the full path. Every step you take, I am there. Leading you, strengthening you, surrounding you with my love. When the journey feels uncertain, I am making a way for you. When you feel lost, listen for my voice. I will never let you wander without direction, for I am the light that goes before you, illuminating your path with my wisdom and grace. I am your protector. When you feel weak, I will uphold you. When the storms of life rage around you, I will be your shelter. No weapon formed against you shall prevail, because I am your fortress, your refuge, your ever-present help in trouble. Do not be afraid, for my presence surrounds you like a shield. Even in the darkest moments, you are never beyond my reach. Hold on to my promises, for I am faithful to watch over you, to guard your heart, and to lead you safely through every trial. I am your provider. Every need you have I see. Every worry you carry I know. I will supply all that you require, not just for today, but for every day ahead. My provision is not limited by what you can see. I open doors you never expected. I bring opportunities you never imagined. I am the one who feeds the sparrows and clothes the lilies. How much more will I care for you? Do not let anxiety steal your peace. Rest in the assurance that I am taking care of you in ways beyond your understanding. The more you seek me, the more you will recognize my hand in your life. Do not rush through your days without pausing to hear my voice. In stillness, you will find my peace. In surrender, you will find my strength. I long to walk with you, to deepen our relationship, to show you my love in ways you have yet to experience. Make time for me, and you will see how I am working in every detail of your life. So walk forward with confidence. My guidance, rest in my protection, and believe in my provision. I am with you now and forever, leading you into the beautiful future I have prepared for you. You are not alone, I am walking beside you, step by step, every moment of every day. Let go of your anxieties, your worries, and place them in my hands. I am the answer to your prayers, and my love will surround you like a shield. You are never alone. When you feel overwhelmed, I am always here, listening to your cries, ready to help. Take a moment to feel my presence in your life. Know that my arms are open to you, and I will never forsake you. Let go of the past, for it no longer holds power over you. The future is yours, and it is filled with my promises. Trust in the path I have set before you. Do not look back or let the past hold you down. You are meant for greatness, and I will make sure you walk into the life I have prepared for you. Every blessing, every miracle is within your reach. Open your heart to receive it. I call you to rise, to stand tall, and walk in faith. I see the weight you have been carrying, the struggles that have tried to keep you down. But I am calling you to rise. Do not let fear hold you back. Do not let doubt steal the future I have prepared for you. I have placed strength within you, my strength, so that you can stand tall, not in your own power, but in mine. You are not meant to live in defeat, in fear, or in uncertainty. I am calling you to step forward in faith, trusting that I will provide all that you need. Walk in faith, not by what you see, but by the certainty of my promises. When the path ahead looks uncertain, know that I am guiding you. When challenges arise, do not shrink back. I am fighting for you. Every battle you face, every mountain before you, I will help you overcome. I have called you to be strong and courageous, not because of your own ability, but because of my presence within you. Keep moving forward, even when you feel weak, for my strength is made perfect in your weakness. Rise each day with a heart set on seeking me. Make time for me, not as an obligation, but as a source of life. In my presence you will find renewal. In my words you will find wisdom. In my love you will find the courage to walk boldly into the future I have designed for you. Do not rush ahead without me. Walk with me step by step, and you will see my hand at work in ways greater than you imagined. I know that waiting can be difficult. There will be moments when you wonder if my promises will come to pass. But hold on. The journey of faith is not about instant answers. It is about trusting in my perfect timing. And know that I am working even when you cannot see it. Stand firm in hope, for my plans for you are good. I have called you to a future filled with purpose, filled with my love, filled with victory. So rise, stand tall, walk in faith, knowing that I am with you every step of the way. You are not alone. You are not forgotten. You are held in my hands, strengthened by my love, and empowered by my spirit. Keep walking, keep believing, and I will lead you into the fullness of my promises. Now and forever, I am with you. Remember, my love for you is greater than anything the world can offer. Let it fill you, guide you, and transform you. You are a reflection of my grace and mercy, and I will continue to walk with you every day, every step, until you reach the destiny I have for you. Do not fear, for I am with you now and forever. I will pour out a rain of blessings upon your home. For many years you have been faithful to me. You have prayed, fasted, wept, and placed me first in all your actions and thoughts. Now the time is coming to reap the fruit of all that you have sown. I will fill your house with abundance, happiness, encouragement, and health. Rest your heart in my word, for everything I promised you, I will fulfill. Prepare for a great change, and do not cling to the way you lived in the past, always worried and discouraged. With my blessing comes wisdom, power, and the ability to make good decisions, to take care of what I give you, so that everything you receive will multiply in your hands and also become a blessing for others. Just be grateful and trust. for I am changing your life. I am preparing you, because soon you will arrive at a place where many opportunities will arise. For a long time you have sown seeds of faith in your heart, and wherever you went, I saw you endure great difficulties, very complicated trials. And yet you never doubted my power. You never doubted that I was by your side, and that is why you overcame. You believed in me, and that is why I helped you. My grace and mercy have been poured out on you, and today with my powerful hand, I will cause all these seeds you have planted to grow. They will bear fruit abundantly in your life and the lives of those around you. The time is near to harvest the fruits of your faithfulness, because what I will bring to your home is infinitely greater than what you believe you deserve. Your faith is precious, and your simple and humble attitude will help you go far. Get ready, for I will open new doors. You will know new places. I will bring abundance to your home. I love you. How are you today? No problem will bring you down as long as you stand firm in faith, knowing that I hold your future in my hands. All your provision will come from me. I am the one who blesses your life. Stay in my presence, sheltered under my shadow in your moments of anxiety. Come to me, and you will receive my peace. Do not let the enemy deceive you into thinking that your problems are too big. My power is greater, and your faith is giant. It is in me that you must trust, not in men, your job or luck, to bring you the health, joy, and tranquility you lack. You must come to me when you need something. Your provision will be received, but you do not have to sit and wait. You can rise up and walk in faith to the place where you know you need to go. I have already prepared what you need. Every resource, every opportunity, every breakthrough, it is waiting for you. But I do not call you to simply sit and wait. I call you to rise, to move forward in faith, to walk boldly toward the place I have set before you. As you take steps in obedience, I will provide. I will open doors, align the right people, and guide you exactly where you need to be. Do not be paralyzed by fear of the unknown. Do not let doubt convince you to stay where you are. I am calling you to move forward, step by step, with confidence in my promises. You may not see the full picture yet, but that is where faith begins. Faith is not about waiting for everything to be perfect before you act. It is about believing that I am with you as you take the first step. I am your guide, your provider, your source of strength. If I have placed a vision in your heart, I will make a way for it to come to pass. Come to me daily, and let me fill you with courage. Seek my wisdom, and I will show you the way forward. The more time you spend with me, the more clearly you will recognize my voice leading you. I am not distant or silent. I am actively working in your life, but I need you to trust, to move, to believe that what I have for you is worth pursuing. Do not wait for a sign in the sky. Rise in faith and go where you know I am leading you. I know the waiting can be difficult. There will be moments when you wonder if the provision will come, if the promises will be fulfilled. But hold on. I'm never late. My timing is perfect, and my plans for you are unfolding even now. Your steps of faith are not wasted. They are preparing you for the blessings ahead. But also be expectant. Walk with anticipation, knowing that I am making a way where there seems to be none. So move forward with confidence. Do not wait in fear. Rise in faith. Step into the future I have prepared for you, knowing that I am with you every step of the way. You are not alone. You are not forgotten. You are walking in my provision, my love, and my purpose. Keep believing, keep moving, and I am leading you exactly where you need to be. And though society around you may stir, you will not depend on what the world dictates. Your strength comes from me. I am the only one in the universe who can uphold you, strengthen you, expand your vision, and bring you happiness. When you feel your faith is lacking, the moment in the past when you called to me in your pain, when you felt abandoned, and I came and lifted you up. I showed you how much I love you, and since that day, I have kept showing you. That is why I do not want you to doubt now, when you are so close to reaching many things. You are about to see how many of your desires are fulfilled. This is not the time to stop or allow doubt to seize your thoughts. When something bad happened to you, it was because you chose to act without thinking, without reflecting, and without praying. You wanted to walk away from me, but I never walked away from you. That is why I tell you again, surrender all your burdens into my hands so your soul can be at peace and calm. Today, I fill your heart with courage so you can go where you need to go, speak to whom you need to speak, and fight for what you must fight for. I will be with you. Your dreams will come true. I am your Almighty God, and if you have me, you already have everything. I love you. I am here. You have trusted in me, and that pleases me. You have prayed and knelt to call on my name in all the situations of your life, and that tells me a lot about you. Though I already knew what you were going to ask before your lips even opened, I love that you pray to me because your words are like incense, a sweet aroma that reaches my altar. It moves my heart that you have this strong, certain faith, and that you know very well that I love you and want to help you. Calm your heart, for you will receive what you asked for. Never again will you and your family suffer from this kind of problem. I will give you wisdom. You called me with desperation, and I am here to provide you with comfort and the answer you have longed for. I have heard your cry. In the depths of your sorrow, in the silence of your waiting, I was there. Every tear you have shed, every prayer you have whispered, every longing of your heart, I have seen it all. You were never alone in your desperation. I have been beside you, holding you, waiting for you to lean into my presence. And now I am here to comfort you, to speak peace into your restless soul, and to give you the answer you have longed for. Do not let the burdens of your heart keep you from my embrace. Let my presence be your refuge, the place where you release every worry, every doubt, every fear. You do not have to carry the weight of the world on your shoulders. I am here to lift it from you. My love is deeper than your pain. My grace is greater than your struggle, and my peace is stronger than any storm you face. When you rest in me, you will find the comfort your soul has been searching for. Seek me daily, not just in times of desperation, but in every moment. The more time you spend with me, the more you will recognize my voice, my guidance, and my hand moving in your life. I do not delay in responding to you, but I answer in my perfect timing. Even when you do not see immediate change, I am working behind the scenes, preparing something greater than you can imagine. Be patient, the answer is coming. The breakthrough is near. The promises I have made will be fulfilled in ways that exceed your expectations. Hold on to hope. The pain you have endured is not the end of your story. I am leading you into something new, something beautiful. Do not let weariness steal your faith. Do not let waiting dim your I am faithful. I am constant. I am your provider, your healer, your ever-present help in time of need. Cling to me, and I will carry you through. So breathe deeply, my beloved. Rest in the assurance that I am here. Your cry did not go unheard. Your prayers are not forgotten. You are seen, you are loved, and you are safe in my hands. And you will see my goodness unfold in your life. I am with you, now and always. You will grow even more in intelligence. I will give you the gift of discernment to recognize the enemy's attacks before they come. Have faith, go out, and seek the blessing I have prepared for you. I will put on your heart the names of some people you need to call. Perhaps you have not seen them for a long time and you have not spoken with them, but I am sending you because I will bless you through them. You will also be the answer to their prayers. I am like this. My blessings are for everyone who believes in me and seeks me with a sincere heart. I am opening a door so wide in your life that you will need to maintain your humility so that pride does not affect you in the future. Open your Bible, fill yourself with my holy word so that your faith becomes even stronger and your trust firm. Come and listen to me every morning. Open your ears, cherish the things I tell you, and hold my promises in your soul with love. That prayer you said on your knees is full of power. Keep praying like that, my beloved, because when you think you are touching the ground, in truth, with that beautiful attitude, you are touching the heavens, and my hand will be gently caressing your head with my love. The entire heavens say Amen to your sincere prayer. I've heard every word you have spoken to me. Your prayers are not lost in the wind, nor do they go unnoticed. When you pour out your heart before me in faith, in longing, in surrender, the heavens rejoice with you. Every sincere prayer you lift up is met with a resounding Amen from the angels and all of creation. Your words are not in vain. I am listening, I am responding, and I am moving in ways beyond what you can see. Come to me each day with your joys and your burdens, with your hopes and your struggles. Do not hold back, thinking that your voice is too small or your needs too insignificant. I delight in hearing your prayers. I long to be in deep relationship with you, to walk with you in every moment. The more time you spend with me, the more you will recognize my hand moving in your life. You will begin to see that I am always near, always listening, always answering in my perfect way and timing. I know that waiting can be difficult. Sometimes you pray and wonder if I have heard you. But rest assured, every prayer spoken in faith is received in heaven. The answers may not always come as you expect, but they will come in the way that is best for you. My wisdom, my timing, and my unfailing love for you. Hold on to hope, for what you have asked in faith will bear fruit in due season. Let this truth fill you with peace. You are not alone in your prayers. Heaven stands with you. When you seek me with all your heart, the heavens echo your faith, and my spirit moves in ways you may not yet understand. Do not grow weary in prayer. Keep believing, keep trusting, and keep lifting your heart to me. Your prayers are powerful. They are heard. They matter. So stand firm in faith. Speak to me with confidence. Pour out your soul before me, knowing that the heavens are listening. My love surrounds you, my promises are sure, and my presence is with you, now and forever. And as you pray this, the entire heavens say Amen to your sincere prayer. Now go and continue with courage through your day. My angels accompany you, my love protects you. I love you. My beloved child, I have seen every tear you have cried, and felt every trembling question of your heart. I know how you have been longing for an answer, for a sign that speaks directly to the depths of your spirit and confirms that I, the Lord your God, have heard your pleas. This moment is not a coincidence. You are reading these words because I arranged for our meeting at the perfect time, so your heart would be open to receive my presence, my comfort, and my direction. I am here to assure you that your prayers have not been in vain. Your tears did not go unnoticed, nor did your cries disappear into emptiness. I am the God who listens, the one who answers, and the one who embraces you with love that transcends all understanding. My Holy Spirit is wrapping you in divine affection right now. Your soul has felt the urge to seek me, and day after day you have sensed that I desire to speak to you. I have prepared you in many ways, through my word, through subtle signs in your life, and even through circumstances that nudged you closer to me. You have searched the scriptures with sincerity, and I have caused certain verses to shine before your eyes, igniting your spirit with hope. You have in this moment decided to set your heart upon me again, to rekindle the faith and the trust that you promised me long ago. I am glad you have chosen to return to me with a heart that is open and expecting my help. Even though worry and anxiety might have attempted to make you believe that your words do not ascend to me, you must let those doubts fall away. From the very first instant you whispered your prayers, I sent my angelic host with a key to unlock doors of liberation and restoration in your life. You are special to me, and all the conflicts you have recently endured, both visible and invisible, are not random. There is a battle taking place in the spiritual realm for the destiny I have laid out for you. The enemy wants to see you dragged down, hopeless and broken. But I, the Lord, fight for you. My armies are warring for your future, so that you will not be conquered by the darkness. Place your entire trust in me, because I shall not fail you. Be cautious with your words, my child, and guard your heart with diligence. Not everyone who crosses your path is worthy of your trust. Some come wrapped in false promises. Others speak flattery to gain a foothold in your life. Pay close attention to the deeper intentions behind words and gestures. The enemy seeks a weak point where he can sow confusion and fear. But I, your God, am your fortress. Remain anchored in my truth, and I will guide you to discernment. I long for you to walk in wisdom, to understand how to cherish the gift of your life, and to know whom you should confide in. If you stay close to me, I will be your guiding light, so that your spirit will not be led astray by illusions. Do not forget, your future is filled with wonders. I have planned supernatural blessings that will exceed your greatest hopes. Yes, you may have struggles for a while. Hard times arrive like storms in the night, but their duration is not forever. Even grief is temporary, and I will bring you into a season of renewal, where tears of pain will be replaced by joy. Some who have hurt you deeply may return, asking for your forgiveness. And you, having tasted my compassion, will grant it. But above all, place your faith in me, and not in any human being who claims to offer what only I can give. No one else can liberate you from bondage or breathe genuine power into your life. Know this: I do not lie, nor do I abandon my promises. However, if you allow your heart to stray from me, if you chase hollow words from those who cannot truly help you, blessings meant for you can pass by like a wind that never returns. This is your time to stand firm. Let your heart be anchored in my eternal living word, a word that is powerful and unwavering throughout all ages. The moment of decision is drawing near. Choose my love, my comfort, my nearness. Make a true commitment to seek me every morning. Let your soul drink from my counsel, and your spirit will be strong and resolute. Speak your requests freely to me at the start of each day, and feel how my presence envelops you in a tender embrace. Come without fear. Even if your heart is heavy, my compassion awaits. I never close my doors to you, nor do I shut my ears. Before dawn breaks, you will find the perfect moment to bow before me and pour out every desire, every dream, every sorrow, and every question. I treasure your words because they reflect the innermost stirrings of your heart, reminding me that you give me a place of honor in your mind. Such devotion rises to me like sweet incense, and I find delight in it. Bring me your aspirations, your confusion, and your longings. I will be the faithful friend who understands you better than anyone else ever could. I know you have been frightened by the harsh winds of adversity. Unexpected waves of anxiety have struck you, and the whips of contempt have tried to break your spirit. Cruelty from others has weighed on you, leaving you breathless. My child, I see all of this, and I know exactly what you have endured. When you feel like your strength is gone, remember that I am your sustainer. I have given you my word to fill you with power and peace in the midst of trials. When you are weak, let my might flow through you, and when you feel like giving up, cling to my promises with unwavering determination. If the burdens of life become unbearable, come to me and lay them down. Remember always, I never depart from your side, and I never cease caring about your well-being. Do not allow doubt to rob you of the blessings that lie on your path. I bless you not because you have earned it, but because I have chosen to love you deeply. I crown you with goodness and mercy. You have great value in my eyes, and my love for you cannot be broken. This is a special day, one of triumph that you will recall throughout your life. The promise I make to you is sealed with the blood of my Son, ensuring that you will have eternal life and freedom from tears and pain in my presence. I am opening your eyes this very hour to see solutions you have never noticed before. The challenges that stand before you now will vanish. The help and provision you have been waiting for are on their way. I love you. I have proved it, and will continue to prove it. Will you tell me that you trust me? Will you speak out loud that you believe in my words? I sense the concern in your heart, the frustration that has built up from repeated disappointments. You have wondered why your plans often fail, and you question if I am paying attention to your struggles. My dear child, breathe calmly. I am working on your behalf, aligning every piece of your life for good. The obstacles you have faced are not meant to harm you permanently, but to shape your character and prepare you for greater things. You matter to me. I value you more than you know, and I will never guide you into dangerous situations without first giving you ample warning signs. It is your part to heed them. Yes, I see what you cannot see. I know what lurks in the hearts of others. Do not be disheartened if people walk away or if certain friendships crumble. Your prayers for protection and deliverance from betrayal are being answered. Sometimes, to protect you, I allow certain connections to break. That may feel painful, but it is better than remaining in toxic relationships that would hinder the blessings I want to give you. Remember to breathe deeply now. I am bringing solace and peace to your spirit, gently unveiling the truth of circumstances so you can realize how faithfully I am guiding you. Place your confidence in my timing. Understand that there is a sacred rhythm to all things. I often remove barriers long before you even reach them, ensuring the path ahead is clear. So if you do not see immediate changes, do not become discouraged. I have not abandoned you. I have never let go of your hand. I have kept my word and I remain faithful. All I ask is that you keep believing and trust my goodness. Be strong, lift your head and let go of the despair. I am aiding you even now, healing your wounded soul and reminding you of how I have been at your side in your most ferocious battles. Do not think that I have ever withheld my love. I know your struggles. I see how your patience is wearing thin. You wonder if there is any way out. But consider that perhaps you have been searching for doors where I have placed windows. Perhaps I have been inviting you in a direction you have not considered. Let me remind you, I am the way, the truth, and the life. If you truly choose to come to me, I will carry you out of your troubles at the right time and in the right manner. It will be in alignment with my perfect plan for your destiny. Even if your patience is drained, I will replenish it. I will supply you with a supernatural peace that transcends every doubt. You are so close to stepping into a higher level of blessing. Do not give up now. Cling to your faith in me. You have no need to compete with anyone or prove yourself to those who question your worth. Your value is already established in my sight. Stand firm in that confidence. Continue forward with steady steps, guided by wisdom. Eventually, you will reach that promised land flowing with abundance and fulfilled dreams. When you stand in that place, you will recall these words of mine. You will see that I always intended for you to succeed and never to fail. A new season of major blessings for you and your loved ones is near. You remained steadfast through every trial, and I am ready to bestow upon you gifts that you can handle responsibly. I also want to strip away the remnants of shame or feelings of failure that cling to your heart. You are not a failure. None of my children can ever be truly defeated, because I am the one who lifts them up. When they stumble, they repent, and I restore them with patience and love. The humility you carry is precious to me, and I honor your willingness to acknowledge your mistakes. In my mercy, I wipe away all guilt and condemnation. The enemy has tried to exploit your vulnerability to rob you of hope, but be assured that I will restore to you everything the adversary has stolen. I will teach you how to walk in freedom, unburdened by past regrets or self-imposed punishments. You are on a journey of deepening faith, and there are moments when I will ask you to take steps that seem impossible in your eyes. However, as my child, you must learn to see beyond your perceived limitations. I chose you to be a channel of blessing for the people around you, so you cannot remain where you are. You must rise up and overcome the mental and emotional barriers that keep you from advancing. Understand that you are not defined by the mistakes of your past. Everything you walked through was a school of experience that has forged maturity and discernment in you. Now, you have the tools to choose healthy friendships, wise decisions, and to stay on the path of my will. You are ready to experience supernatural miracles. I will pour out such extraordinary favor upon your life that you will break into tears of amazement. I will fill you with joy and strength. You might still feel some impatience, wondering when all of this will unfold. My beloved, trust me. My promises are sure, and as you hold fast to them, my presence is covering you like a shelter in the storm. I am the Lord who heals, who delivers, who prospers. Seek me with an undivided heart, and do not lose sight of my wonders. I long for you to be at peace. Take time to listen to me, to read my word, and to commune with my spirit, who is gently tugging at your soul. Let this be the day you declare an end to anger, to harmful influences, and to any habit that stands between you and the fullness of life I offer. When I speak to you tenderly, do not push my voice away. When I call, do not ignore me. And when I correct you, cling even closer to my love, knowing that I discipline those whom I cherish to protect them from greater harm. I will keep you safe, secure in my loving arms. The prayers you have lifted up to me in sincerity will not return empty. I am attentive. I see the confidence in your voice when you approach me with faith. You know I'm always near, that I listen closely and never turn my back on you. If you ever feel exhausted, come to me. Lay your head upon my shoulder. Unburden your soul, for I am your true friend. I will not judge you harshly, nor will your confessions stir up anger in me. Instead, my promises will remind you that you are cherished, valued, and heard. Let your thoughts dwell on what I have said, rather than replaying the disappointments or traumas of the past. Embrace the present moment. Learn from your mistakes, but do not remain in their shadow. The future holds many opportunities, and those who press forward with determined faith will taste victory in my perfect timing. I am opening a door for reconciliation. Forgive those who insulted or mocked you. I will see to it that they respect you one day. They will recognize that I stand by your side and that my favor rests upon you. You will rise into a role of leadership and serve as an inspiration to many. Believe this, my child, because I have ordained it. Your testimony of overcoming will point others to my power and kindness. I will provide for you abundantly, so that your needs and the needs of those you love are met. Use what I give you with wisdom and humility, storing it carefully, multiplying it as a steward of my blessings. When you bow your head in prayer, offer thanks for everything you anticipate. Even if it has yet to appear, worship me as though it has already arrived, because faith brings the invisible into reality. Your words carry immense power. When you speak them before my throne, they slice through discouragement, doubt, sadness, and fear. So declare gratitude right now. Lift your hands and give me praise, for there is a spiritual battle taking place, and your worship is a mighty weapon. This very day, the atmosphere in your home is shifting. Darkness flees where I am worshipped, and peace descends like a gentle breeze upon your household. Open your doors and windows if you wish. Do so symbolically as well, letting fresh air and my spirit enter. Do not be afraid. My angels stand sentry around you. They will defend you from any hidden threat. You are not an accident, nor a mere product of chance. Before I formed the universe, I wrote out your life story in my heart. With love, I saw you before you even existed. I decided that you would have a resilient spirit and the determination of one who overcomes. I allowed the storms and the rejection you faced to toughen you, not to destroy you. You have emerged stronger than many around you. In your quiet moments, you can feel that I have a special purpose for you, and you sense it is time for that purpose to come alive. Walk no longer in confusion or complaint. Leave that attitude to those who have rejected my guidance. Some say they love me but do not truly trust me. My child, do not copy their ways. Rely on me. If you need encouragement, come to the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. We are all here for you, giving you everything you need to succeed. If you want to see my promises fulfilled in your life and in the lives of your family members, place your trust in me. No human being has the power to secure your deepest happiness. I alone am your unfailing strength. This day is pivotal, one you will remember. You are moving into new realms, living in the supernatural reality of my kingdom. Do not just sit idle, my beloved. Reach out and receive the answers I have in store. Embrace the fullness of the redemption I have provided. In love, I will carry you through every storm. I want you to sense right now, wherever you are, that I am very near. My love is dissolving the heaviness on your shoulders. Feel your heart overflowing with the assurance that you are never alone. Stand up with fresh courage. You have come too far to give up. This is the season of your triumph. Though life's storms crash with ferocity and waves threaten to topple you, I am your refuge, shielding you under my wings. I understand what it means to be betrayed by someone you trusted, to be hurt by hatred, to be stricken with cruelty. I know what it is to love endlessly and yet receive rejection, so I deeply sympathize with your pain and sorrow. Let me remind you, your tears touch my heart. Your sighs do not go unnoticed. I will never condemn you in your moments of weakness. I stand ready to rescue you. My mighty arm extends toward you, and my gentle whisper reminds you that you belong to me. Cast aside any thoughts of despair, any illusions of defeat. The shadows are receding, and now I want you to walk with confidence. On this day, I pour out a fresh wave of joy into your soul. I anchor you in peace that surpasses all logic. You will experience me standing beside you, my comforting hand on your shoulder, especially in the darkest trials. When the attack intensifies, I will infuse you with the fortitude to endure. Believe me when I say that I am serious about sustaining you. I want you to be equally serious about trusting me, returning to my word, and letting it be your shield. Do not let the battles you face push you into surrender. Instead, let them open your eyes to the reality that I am your unshakable foundation. You have fought too bravely to quit now. Persevere. Fill your heart with faith, courage, and determination. Learn to wait upon me, even if it seems unbearably long. Tell your own heart that you have no reason to fear, because your life is cradled in the hands of the one who loves you infinitely. The fierce winds and storms in the world want you to forget that I have always stepped in to help you at crucial moments, but I command them to stop right now. I want you to be sure of my unwavering commitment. I do not fail. I have never forsaken you, and I will not start now. Let your soul answer me with conviction. Who loves you more than I do? There is no other. I am with you always. Do not surrender when you are so near to your destiny. I fill your heart with courage, strengthen your resolve, remove barriers, defeat your adversaries, and heal your wounded emotions so that you can proceed without fear. I have chosen you to be victorious in every aspect of life. I am opening the floodgates of heaven, showering you with opportunities. Listen well to me. Do not underestimate yourself any longer. I am not merely suggesting that you reject the lies about your worth. I am commanding it. I formed you carefully, gifting you with everything needed to thrive. I breathe life into you, dwell within you, grant you wisdom, and endow you with intelligence to conquer every challenge that arises. Even if an entire army of opposition circles around you, you will stand firm because I am your shield. Believe this truth and lay aside all fear. Face the issues head on. You will not go alone, for my mighty hand goes before you, sweeping aside every giant that would stand in your way. You are my precious child, and in you I have placed divine power. Every enemy that surfaces will retreat in the presence of the light I shine through you, for darkness is powerless where my radiance beams. I have sent an angelic host to protect your steps and keep you from stumbling, even in the worst storms. So arise now. Take hold of the anointing I have placed upon you. No power on earth or beyond can destroy you, because I, your God, am protecting you with unfailing strength. I will always help you overcome. Your knees will not buckle in fear, and your faith will not falter. You are special to me, and I will not let you be vanquished. Your triumph is my triumph. Your achievements fulfill my good intentions. My plans for you are glorious. I know life has struck you hard, that the enemy has tried multiple methods to make you lose heart. People have ridiculed your faith, tried to shame you, told you that you would never succeed. But their words do not define you, for you are enveloped in my protective grace. No one's judgment can overpower what I declare over you. I will place my hand upon your life, mending each wound and each haunting memory. You persevered, even as the adversary sought to create turmoil in your home and relationships. I see how complicated and draining those struggles can be, how they sap your emotional strength. Yet here you stand, still fighting, which is evidence of my sustaining power. Remember, my child, that none of these hardships spell your end. When everyone around you thinks your journey is over, I come forward with my angelic army, commanding you to rise. I have heard your prayers and am transforming your life. Some might doubt, even when witnessing my miracles, but do not let their skepticism affect you. I speak, and sickness flees. I speak, and the dead come to life. Even heaven obeys my voice. I know you feel unworthy of my presence at times, but it is your humility and your earnest faith that draw me near. I do not only wish to enter your home, I want to dwell within your heart. There, I will inscribe healing words that chase away sorrow. With a single touch, I will break your chains, banish your fears, and silence your anxieties. All creation bows before me. My command is supreme. When I say, be free, every bondage must dissolve. I want you brimming with joy. I want you certain that you have a bright future and a renewed life unfolding before you. When you spend time with me, speaking with me, resting in my love, you open yourself to tangible proofs that I am real, that my love is exceedingly genuine, and that I safeguard you from every evil. This is the inheritance I long to give you, my presence that revitalizes you. My abundant grace is available this very moment. Grab hold of it, dress yourself in the strength I bestow, and welcome my Holy Spirit's power to restore and transform. Let go of the belief that you deserve only hardship. You live in a fallen world, but this world has been overcome by the cross. As my child, you are meant to partake in that victory. I watch you, sometimes seeing you overwhelmed by tears, not even certain why you are crying. A deep longing surges within you, a yearning for closeness with me. Yes, your spirit misses me, your heart pines for me, and your entire being knows that without me, you can do nothing. The fleeting nature of life unsettles you, and you have yet to taste the fulfillment you deeply crave. You see your loved ones slipping away or drifting apart. But heed my words. I am right here, and beside me there is a fountain of living water. Drink freely, immerse yourself, and wash away every residue of sorrow. I promise you will thirst no more. Your faith is yielding fruit. My word is alive and unstoppable. You opened your life to me, and I have stepped in. I will not leave, for I intend to shower your family with blessings. I will do the impossible, turning your mourning into laughter. I will rearrange circumstances so that my word, my truth, manifests its promises in your life. Hear my gentle voice soothing your restless mind. Let go of the burdens. Unpack your heart before me, for every sentence you whisper in prayer moves my heart. My solution for your problems might look different from what you imagine, but it will always be perfect. Some days you are tormented by fear of the unknown, fear of lacking control. Let me remind you again, your prayers soar heavenward like doves and reach the very seat of my glory. The enemy tries to whisper that your devotions are futile, that I am uninterested in your pain. But how could I abandon the child I love so dearly? If every person on earth were to leave you, if your entire family turned away, and even your closest friends forgot you, I would remain at your side. I will be with you, caring for you, whispering words of hope. Even now, as you absorb these lines, I am calming your anxieties. I'm replacing your loneliness with a gentle assurance that you are precious to me. You have no idea how deeply I cherish your faithfulness. In your struggles, you have always thought of others, straining to help them, often without so much as a thank you in return. I see your efforts. I applaud your selflessness. And when you feel entirely drained, I invite you to rest upon me. Regain your breath. Understand that everyone else in your life may fail, but I never will. My love for you is unwavering, and in my company you will find solace and renewal. Because I love you, I guard you. Because you are dear to me, I will strengthen you during your bleakest moments. When storms rattle your thoughts, listen for the sweet melody of my spirit. That soothing song will remind you how deeply you love me, and how I have rescued you countless times. I will transform every situation that stands against you, turning trials into testimonies. However, I want you to be watchful. You need to pray, to be alert, to fight the good fight of faith, because the enemy hates to see you receiving my abundance. But I ask you, who is stronger, him or me? Speak the truth. Write it if you must. Declare it with your lips. Ponder it in your heart. Who holds all power? Who is capable and willing to bless you? I am. I have always shown you mercy, and I know the sincerity of your intentions. The trials you face are part of a refining process, strengthening your faith for even bigger victories. A wellspring of joy and prosperity lies beyond your current troubles. So do not lose hope. Do not throw away everything you have fought for. Even a tiny distraction can cause a major setback. I want you to keep your spiritual flame burning, bright, remaining vigilant in prayer, so that even when you lie down to rest, your heart is still attuned to me. I long to reveal new revelations of my love that will fill you with courage. Share these revelations with your loved ones. Let them hear what I am speaking to you, how I plan to bless and guide you. If you dare to trust me, you will see an outpouring of my favor upon your family. Where 2 or 3 are gathered in my name, I am right there, ready to wrap you all in my presence. Come for a genuine embrace. I know you yearn for it. I want you to feel my unbreakable commitment to love you forever. I see how confused you have been at times, unsure of which path to take. You wondered if your faith had collapsed because your desires were not immediately fulfilled. People you trusted abandoned you. You became disheartened, suspecting I did not answer in your time of need. But remember, I am never late. My answers have been right beside you. Perhaps you were not listening carefully enough, or maybe you doubted that I, the Almighty, would speak to you in such personal ways. Release your reservations. Let me guide you back to the place of childlike wonder and trust. Here in my presence, you are supremely loved. This is your sanctuary, a place where you can inhale peace and exhale every worry. Here, you can rest peacefully at night, confident that your dreams are protected by my watchful eye. If you invite me into your sleeping hours, I will meet you even there. Perhaps tonight, I will show you a vision of a tranquil stream, pure, sparkling waters that carry away all your pain, frustration, and regrets. You will walk with me on those waters, unafraid and cleansed. Upon waking, you will notice a renewed sense of strength in both body and spirit. You will realize that the heaviness you once carried has vanished. It will feel like a deep and healing exhale, leaving you refreshed and invigorated. That is part of the reward for those who return to me wholeheartedly. You do not need to wander aimlessly, searching for fleeting comforts or empty affirmations. I am here, and my words are life itself. Open your heart, let the Holy Spirit fill you, and you will lack nothing. I am everything you require. Believe me when I tell you, I am the ultimate solution for your weary soul. Speak it, think it, allow it to become a foundational truth in your life. Let your heart proclaim that you believe. I want you to feel the surge of confidence that arises from faith. This is not the end for you. I have a glorious destiny for you. Even if you cannot see it yet, cling to my promises. My ways are higher than your ways, and I will never fail you. Let my love break every chain of despair. In my arms you are free. My beloved child, walk ahead without fear, because I am the Lord who provides and protects. Though darkness tries to encroach, my light in you is unquenchable. You will conquer every challenge, not by your own strength, but by my Spirit working powerfully in you. Every difficulty, every heartbreak, every disappointment, place them in my hands. Do not think you must solve everything alone. I want you to flourish, to grow, to live a life that radiates my goodness. There will be those who misunderstand your journey, who scoff at your devotion. Still, you do not need their acceptance. You only need my approval, which I have already granted. If loneliness troubles you, remember that I am the companion who never leaves. In due time, I will also bring into your life people of integrity who reflect my heart, and you will know them by their fruit: love, kindness, humility, and honesty. You truly matter to me. I treasure you, watch over you, and love you without condition. In just a little while you will hold your breakthrough in your hands. I am never tardy. My schedule is perfect, orchestrated for your absolute good. I see how the waiting process has strained you. Endless questions swirl in your mind about the future. They gnaw at your peace, making it difficult to rest. Hand them all over to me. Life was not meant to be spent in perpetual worry. You have glimpsed me do miracles before. I promise you will see even greater ones. Stop dropping your gaze and burying yourself in fears. Look up to me. I have declared that your miracle is on the way, that the door of opportunity is open, and that I am perpetually by your side. I do not lie. I made the day and fashioned the night. I see how sometimes sleep eludes you, your thoughts wandering anxiously. My child, do you not realize that I hold the entirety of your future? Your destiny is not drifting aimlessly. It is safely anchored in me. When dread and apprehension knock on the door of your heart, respond firmly that I am your refuge, your trusted ally, and your unshakable support. Observe how quickly anxiety retreats. You will discover a serene joy in living a life wholly surrendered to me. I vow that in every battle, I will softly remind you that I stand behind you, an invincible shield. Declare to me that you trust my word, and then follow through by living in obedience. If you have been convinced that I am faithful, then come back to my scriptures with renewed passion. Saturate yourself in my truths, so that when trials arise, your soul remains steadfast. You have endured too many conflicts to quit so close to your destiny. I speak now to fill you with courage, faith, and resilience. Learn to abide peacefully in me, even when your patience wears thin. Let your heart know that I, your loving Father, am in total control. No storms in this world can change what I have decreed over your life. Yes, the world will swirl with distractions, trying to make you forget the myriad ways I rescued you in the past. But I command the storms to halt, the winds to calm. I will not abandon you. I will never miss the crucial moment. I am ever ready to stretch out my hand and lift you. Who else can claim to love you more than I do? My child, do not doubt my presence. Press on. Your victory is near. I am infusing you with new energy, clearing away hindrances, defeating the powers that war against you, and binding up your emotional wounds so that you may fear nothing. I selected you to succeed and have opened wide the windows of heaven, along with doors of opportunity. Rid yourself of negative self-talk. This is a direct command. Eliminate every lie about your worth and the beauty of what you can accomplish through me. You are not alone. Reflect on how often I have proven myself in your life. I have provided you with innate abilities, spiritual gifts, and a measure of faith for every circumstance. I live within you, imparting my wisdom, endowing you with courage to overcome the seemingly impossible. Even if formidable adversaries try to block your path, they shall not triumph. I invite you to let go of fretfulness, to relinquish panic, and to stand boldly. You do not go forth alone. My powerful hand leads you, shattering the enemy's barriers. You are my beloved child, vested with authority to conquer in my name. Darkness flees before the light I place in you, a luminescence that guides your journey to abundant victories. Know that a legion of angels stands watch, ensuring you remain steady on the path. Rise up. Clothe yourself in the mantle of grace I have designed for you. No one can thwart my plan, because I am your sovereign Lord, ready to defend you with limitless power. You will never face a challenge I cannot handle on your behalf. Trust me to supply everything essential for triumph. I guard you as a priceless treasure, ensuring that your success radiates my glory. When your dreams become reality, my intentions are fulfilled. I have extraordinary plans for you, shaped before time began. Life tried to knock you down. Hardships and unbelievers attempted to discourage you. Negative voices insisted your aspirations were futile, yet none of them hold the final word. I will place my mighty hand on you, healing each affliction and every old scar. You have remained devoted despite upheavals in your home, your workplace, and the relationships dearest to you. I recognize how such chaos depletes your emotional reserves, how it strains your resilience, and how easy it would be to fall into despair. Yet I am here with you now, promising to mend all that is broken. You have to keep walking, keep lifting your head. The enemy wants to see you collapse, but you have my strength carrying you forward. Nothing you are enduring suggests a tragic ending for you. Others might assume this is where your story concludes, but I come with armies of angels to proclaim that your journey is far from over. You have prayed for a miracle, and I have heard you. I am answering, but know that many people will refuse to believe what their eyes cannot see, even if I reveal my handiwork repeatedly. Some doubt my existence, power, and love. You, however, are not one of those. You trust in my word. My supernatural authority flows from my lips to revitalize your heart. Perhaps you feel unworthy for me to enter your life, yet I see in you a humility that draws me near. Your faith compels me to step across the threshold into your heart. I will speak words of healing and deliverance, scattering every fear. At my command, negativity flees. The entire cosmos bows before me. Listen carefully. I'm speaking explicitly so you can embrace joy, tranquility, and confidence in the glorious future I prepared for you. When you make space for me, I show you how real I am. I show you the extent of my protective power. This is the inheritance I bestow upon you even while you live on earth. Take it eagerly, wear it like armor, and let my Holy Spirit work wonders in every corner of your being. Please do not remain ensnared by past pains or think you deserve perpetual punishment. Although this world is full of obstacles, as my child, you are already positioned to conquer it. Indeed, you are a daughter or son of the Almighty, shielded and cherished. Rely on me each step of the way, and you too will overcome the trials of this life. I notice your long-standing sorrow, which sometimes weighs on you without explanation. That ache stems from your deep longing to be reunited with me in perfect communion. Indeed, you thirst for my presence, for you were made to dwell in me. Sometimes you feel that life is slipping away, that you have yet to discover your place of wholeness. You watch loved ones grow distant, leaving an ache in your heart. But remain hopeful. I stand here with a fountain of blessing. Come and allow its waters to cleanse your mind from gloom. Drink deeply of my renewing grace, and let it fill every crack in your heart. I promise you will never go thirsty again. I see your faith, your longing for my help, and I respond with unfailing love. Since you have opened the door, I have entered your home, and I will stay, blessing both you and your household. I will accomplish those miracles you once deemed impossible. I will rectify what was seemingly unfixable. I will reorder circumstances so that my word shines forth in your life like a beacon. Bask in the serenity of my voice, depositing your troubles upon my shoulders. Share every detail with me. For each word you pray, I unleash corresponding grace and solutions. As you do this, keep your eyes fixed on me rather than on the immensity of your problems. Fear is not your destiny. Remember that when you kneel down in prayer, your requests ascend directly to my heavenly court. Do not give credence to the voices insisting your prayers go unheard. Ask yourself, how could I ever forsake you? I vowed never to leave you, and I reaffirm it once more. Even if all the world vanished, I would remain steadfast. Even if your family left, if your friends turned away, or if every dear companion forgot your name, my devotion to you would remain. At this very instant, I'm attuned to your every heartbeat, attentively meeting your needs. As you read these words, calmness is replacing your sorrow. My tenderness envelops you, caressing you with unmerited grace. I treasure you more than you can comprehend. I guide your steps with precision, shielding you from pitfalls. While many around you take your kindness for granted, I note every act of love you extend. I am aware of your struggles and your desire to prioritize the well-being of those you care about, even when they do not acknowledge your efforts. If you feel drained, come and rest on me. Recover your strength. Realize that if everyone else should disappoint you, I will always remain your fortress of unwavering love. Because I love you profoundly, I will always stand by your side, especially in sorrow. Whenever confusion rattles your mind like howling winds, you will hear the soft lullaby of my spirit. This melody will infuse your heart with the reminder of how dear you are to me. I will flip every disadvantage into a stepping stone for your growth. That does not mean you will not battle, but rather that you will never battle alone. Indeed, the enemy rages against your blessings, but I ask again, who holds the ultimate power? Affirm with your mouth, heart, mind, and spirit that I am the Lord, capable of every good thing. I choose you. I want to bless you. I will do it. My compassion for you has never wavered. I know your thoughts. I see the goodness in you, even when you fail to see it in yourself. The challenges you are going through are not punishments. They are refining fires that prepare you for the overflow of blessings on the horizon. You will discover unimaginable delight and unending provision once you traverse this valley of adversity. You must not be afraid. You must not be discouraged. Do not discard all you have fought for. Even a moment's lapse of focus can lead you astray. That is why I urge you to keep the flame of passion for me alive within you, so that whether you are awake or asleep, your spirit remains alert to my presence. I yearn to reveal more of my heart to you, truths that will fortify you and your family. Will you believe my words without hesitation? If you do, then share them with your loved ones. Gather them, urge them to pray together, to seek reconciliation, to extend forgiveness, to cling to hope. Speak to them of what I have promised you. Challenge them to place their faith in me. The blessings I release upon you will overflow to them as well. Where 2 or 3 call upon my name in unity, I appear in the fullness of my power and glory. If you long for the warmth of an authentic embrace, come to me. Let me hold you in my arms and demonstrate my resolute vow to keep loving you. I know your deepest thoughts, the secrets you believe no one else can grasp. There is no hiding from my gaze, but do not fear. Everything I see in you stirs my grace. I want you to succeed in the tasks I lay before you. Without me, you can do nothing, but with me, you can accomplish everything. Lift your words to me. I am eager to respond. Bring your financial troubles, your health concerns, your relational wounds, and your anxieties about the future. I will comfort and assure you throughout the day, in your dreams, and even now as you open your heart to my message. Feel how my presence permeates your spirit. You bathe in a clear, refreshing river, washing away doubts and regrets. Each sunrise is a new chance for me to envelop you in my glory. I am the one who gently awakens you, who pours out blessings that sustain you all day. I embrace you with affection, offering faith and confidence that shield your mind from discouragement. Cling to my holy words, let them anchor you. If you are praying for miracles, I can grant them in an instant. Simply say you believe, and let your smile reflect the joy of expectancy. Look at me with eyes full of hope. Stand like the champion I have declared you to be. Rise, my warrior of faith. This is your hour to prevail. Here in my hands are the decisive answers to your dilemmas. What are you waiting for? Come and claim what is already yours through my promise. You sense the depth of my love stirring inside you. Do not listen to the lies that say you are disqualified or too distant for me to care. The ember of faith in your soul still glows, a sign that you want to be near me. Let go of uncertainty and approach, for my arms remain open wide. I saw you when you felt disillusioned, convinced that I did not show up when you cried out. But I was there, orchestrating rescue plans you could not perceive. I spoke lovingly, but your doubts blocked my words. Take no more steps away from me. Here is where you are celebrated, where you find genuine peace that allows you to sleep soundly at night. Here, your dreams will sink into the depths of my supernatural reality, a realm where I can restore your vision. If you permit me, I will visit you in the night, unveiling clear waters that purify your soul and remove the heartbreaks that weigh you down. Tomorrow, you will awaken refreshed, as if a massive burden were lifted from you. This is the reward for those who recommit to believing. You do not need to roam from place to place seeking words of reassurance. I am here with you right now. Drink in my word, which is spirit and life. Let it dwell in you, for in it you experience my very essence, the essence that transforms hearts and sets souls free. I am your life breath and the fountain of your blessings. Tell me that you trust my voice, that you will rely on me, that you believe my promises. Reflect these truths in your thoughts, your speech, and your actions. My desire is that you will never be the same after hearing my words of love. I want you to understand that I am fully invested in your destiny. Every day is an opportunity to know me more. Even in your greatest struggles, you will encounter my comfort. I do not promise a life without storms, but I do promise that I will be your shelter and safe harbor. When trials come, you will see that I remain faithful, fulfilling every vow I have spoken. Place your trust in me, and you will rise victoriously above every wave. With me, you walk on water. Without me, the flood would overwhelm you. Let me help you. Let me strengthen you. Let me fill you with a faith that even mountains must bow to. Let the sweetness of my presence wash over your anxious thoughts. You were never meant to bear these burdens alone. As you yield them to me, you will notice the weight on your shoulders vanish, replaced by a new lightness in your spirit. My peace, which surpasses all logic, will flood into those areas of your life that seem most chaotic. I calm storms with a word, and I can surely calm the tempest within your heart. Open yourself fully and do not hold back. Share everything with me, even your deepest aches and your darkest doubts. Observe how I respond with kindness, not anger. I correct you, yes, but I do so to spare you from greater suffering. If you listen, my correction will save you from countless pitfalls. Yet even if you stray, I will watch patiently for your return, ready to embrace you all over again. Because my love never fails. I gave my life to demonstrate the boundless extent of my love for you, that whoever believes in me should have life everlasting. That love is living and active, constantly reaching out to heal you, to redeem every situation, to sanctify you, and to set you free from condemnation. Begin your mornings in prayer. As dawn arrives, let me be the first to hear your voice. Let your sighs of gratitude float up like gentle incense. Watch how quickly my presence envelops you, awakening your senses to new possibilities. In that time of communion, your spirit drinks from living waters. I gently speak revelations of my heart, stirring up boldness in your faith. If you hunger for rest, I offer shelter. If you thirst for meaning, I offer fulfillment. If you seek forgiveness, I offer mercy overflowing. In this fellowship, we exchange burdens for blessings, tears for joy, and despair for hope. I transform your mind, shifting your perspective, aligning it with mine. Suddenly, those monumental worries look small in comparison to my infinite greatness. That is how I want you to see your circumstances, through the lens of my power. Nothing is too daunting for me. Not a single crisis you face is beyond my capacity. I parted seas, raised the dead, calmed storms, healed the broken, and overcame the world. What is impossible for me to do in your life? I want your heart to resound with anthems of trust. Every time you recall my faithfulness, let it kindle fresh praise. Let your lips perpetually proclaim my wonders. When despair tries to creep in, push it away with thanksgiving, praising me in the face of adversity. Such praise confuses the enemy and fortifies your spirit. Recognize that I inhabit the praises of my people, so wherever you worship me in truth, I manifest my presence. As you remain in that realm of worship, negative emotions melt away. I see how the daily grind sometimes makes you weary, how the repeated demands from others feel suffocating. Yet take heart. I, too, understand exhaustion. When I walked among you in human form, I knew the pangs of hunger, the sting of rejection, and the physical toll of ceaseless ministry. I intimately relate to your exhaustion and your desire for solace. So come, sink into my arms, where your soul finds genuine tranquility. Rest here. Let my love saturate every cell of your being. Let me dispel the tension you have carried on your back so you can breathe unencumbered, standing taller and facing the day with renewed vigor. Gaze upon the path ahead without fear. You will see obstacles, but remember that I have power to remove them or give you the strength to conquer them. You might see mountains, but I can flatten them. You might see valleys, but I can lift you above them. You might see rivers, but I can part them. I am committed to your success because your victory reflects my goodness. Your life is a testimony of my grace. When you flourish, I am glorified, and others are drawn to the light shining through you. Share with them what I have done. Become a living proof of mercy and unconditional love. Be mindful that the enemy roams, seeking to devour your hope. Resist him by clinging to me. Do not entertain his lies. He tries to convince you that you are forsaken, that your struggles are meaningless, that your prayers fall on deaf ears. How wrong he is. My ears are always open to the cries of my beloved. I respond in ways often more profound than you expect, weaving together blessings that exceed your imagination. The devil wants you to see nothing but despair, but I want your eyes fixed on my plan. Lean on me, and I will guide your steps. Even if you stumble, I will steady you. Even if you fall, I will lift you. I am your fortress, your hiding place. At times you feel overrun by pressures from every direction. Turn to me. Think of me as a towering castle in which you find refuge. No force of darkness can breach the walls of my protection. My angels guard the corridors. Stand in awe of that reality. You are not isolated. You have all of heaven on your side. Let joy begin to bubble up inside you at that thought. Joy that you belong to me, that you are part of an everlasting kingdom, that your name is known in the heavenly realms. Feel the warmth in your spirit as you realize I have branded you with a unique purpose, a divine assignment that nobody else can fulfill in quite the way you can. Do not be afraid to dream, to attempt great things. If I am leading you, I will supply every need. Remain steadfast if storms gather on the horizon. They might swirl violently, but they will not demolish you. They might thunder and pour rain, but I will shelter you. Let the storms pass. They will not last forever. In their wake, you will emerge stronger. You will look back and see how I carried you, how I worked everything for good, shaping your character, refining your faith, drawing you nearer to me. My child, I will never grow tired of reassuring you. Repeatedly I will say, do not fear, for I am with you. I want that truth engraved upon your heart, so it beats in harmony with my promises. In quiet moments, reflect on the ways I have intervened in your life. Count the blessings you have already received, the times I brought comfort when you were grieving, the times I delivered you from peril, the times I provided when you lacked. Gather up these memories and let them fan the flame of confidence in me. I have never failed you before, and I have no intention of doing so in the future. If you feel overshadowed by guilt for mistakes, release them to me. My forgiveness is not partial or conditional, it is total. When I cleanse you, your sins are erased, remembered no more. You are free to move forward unshackled by condemnation. Do not sabotage your progress by doubting my mercy. Believe me, I find delight in showing compassion. I love to see you stand upright, filled with righteous courage, pressing on with a purified heart. My word will anchor you in every transition. Keep my promises forever close. Let them be a lamp to your feet and a light to your path. When you are uncertain which direction to take, open my word, and my spirit will illuminate a way that leads to peace. Do not rely solely on human wisdom. I want a personal relationship with you, where you learn to discern my whisper amid the noise of this world. That whisper is real, a gentle guidance that steers you safely past dangers you cannot foresee. I'm eager to show you a bright horizon. Your life is not doomed to cyclical defeat. Those days of relentless upheaval are fading. A new dawn beckons, radiant with possibilities, soaked in my grace. Lift your eyes, for I am the sunrise dispersing the shadows. I calm the chaos in your mind so you can perceive the wonders of this season. The dryness you feel in your soul is being replaced by rivers of living water. The wilderness in your spirit blooms with blossoms of hope. I pour out my abundant spirit on all who are thirsty. When you come earnestly seeking, I saturate you with power from above, enabling you to testify boldly of my works. You become a beacon of healing and encouragement to the downtrodden. Your heart becomes tender to those who are suffering. Reflecting my nature, you will comfort them as I have comforted you. Expect me to do miracles through you as you yield to my prompting. Step out in faith when I nudge you to pray for others, to speak words of love, to share truth that breaks chains. This is how my kingdom grows, one obedient act of compassion at a time. Fix your thoughts on me and watch how everything else falls into place. No detail escapes my notice. I orchestrate even the smallest elements to serve a larger purpose. Believe that I can use every part of your story, both the triumphs and the tears, to compose a divine symphony that glorifies my name. Nothing is wasted when placed in my hands. I make all things new. The adversary would prefer you remain unaware of how loved you are, how unstoppable you become when you place your trust in me. But I am unveiling the truth. You are cherished, destined for victory, and equipped with authority to trample on the works of darkness. The gates of hell cannot hold you back because I have given you the keys to overcome. Speak my word in faith, stand on it, and see the invisible become visible. My power works mightily in those who choose to believe. Your prayers are more powerful than you realize. When you pray, the spiritual realm responds. Angels move at my command, orchestrating deliverances, opening doors, calming tempests, and carrying blessings to your doorstep. Learn to pray with expectancy, confident that I hear and that I answer in a manner that best reveals my wisdom and love. Sometimes I say yes. Sometimes I say wait. Sometimes I redirect. In every case, trust that I know what is best for you. If the outcome does not match your expectation, cling to me still. I hold your future in my hands, and I see the end from the beginning. Let your heart remain pliable in my hands. I am the potter. You are the clay. Though the shaping process may involve pressure, spinning, molding, and refining fire, do not resist. Understand that every ounce of effort is to fashion you into a vessel of honor, a masterpiece. You are being prepared to carry my glory. When the heat intensifies, it is not to break you, but to ensure that once finished, you stand steadfast, reflecting my light. Even cracks from past pains, when surrendered to me, transform into places where my light can shine through. I utilize your very scars as testimonies of healing, turning your story into a beacon of hope for others. Seek me with a whole heart, and you will discover me in deeper ways than you ever thought possible. Ask for wisdom, and I will supply it generously. Practice gratitude, and watch the atmosphere of your life shift from gloom to splendor. Choose joy in adversity, and see how I use it as a weapon to overcome sorrow. Be patient in tribulation, for I am forging endurance in your spirit. Pray continually, for it knits your heart to mine. Remember always that I did not create you to fail or to be consumed by shame or guilt. I fashioned you to flourish and to carry my kingdom's influence wherever you go. Believe me, the simplest act done in my name can ripple through eternity. A kind word can uplift a weary soul. A gentle touch can communicate my love. A prayer can unleash supernatural transformation. Let your daily life become an offering of worship. Work diligently, not just to earn a living, but to reflect my integrity. Speak kindly, not to seek admiration, but to reveal my character. Live generously, remembering that all you have is ultimately from me. Use your resources, talents, and time to serve others as I have served you. That is true greatness in my eyes. My child, I have no shortage of blessings to pour out upon you. The limitation does not come from my hand, but from your ability to receive. Open wide your heart. Allow me to stretch your capacity for my goodness. Every moment is an opportunity to learn more about my ways. Every breath is a gift, a chance to experience the grace of being alive. Do not waste it dwelling on regrets or fears. I know all your regrets and have covered them with mercy. I know all your fears and have given you my courage. You are not a prisoner of the past, nor are you a slave to the future. You are free in my presence, free to live each day to the fullest, trusting that I am weaving everything into a tapestry of purpose. When trials come knocking, consider it an invitation to witness my power again. Remember the many times I delivered you, guided you, spoke kindly to you, or provided exactly what you needed at the perfect moment. My faithfulness is never in doubt. Recall those testimonies, recite them if necessary, so your soul can be reminded of my unwavering love. In this way you feed your spirit, and faith flourishes. I love you with an everlasting love. That phrase might sound simple, but its reality is immeasurable. Everlasting means it has no end, no decline, no interruption. My affection for you is a blazing fire that neither time nor troubles can extinguish. It is my delight to see you step into the fullness of that truth. When you truly grasp my unconditional love, fear loosens its grip, insecurity finds no room, and doubt cannot remain. In that freedom you will radiate hope, becoming a living testimony that points others to me. As you continue to abide in my presence, you will bear fruit: love, joy, peace, patience, kindness, goodness, faithfulness, gentleness, and self-control. These attributes bloom naturally when your roots are planted in me. People will notice something different about you, and you can humbly direct them to the source, my spirit dwelling within. Yes, your path may still have twists and turns, but I will guide you securely, teaching you step by step, day by day. Cultivate a listening heart, sensitive to my guidance. Sometimes it is a quiet nudge, sometimes a clear and urgent prompting. Remain connected, so you do not miss it. I speak through the Bible, through the whispers of my spirit, and at times through circumstances or godly counsel. Test all things against my word. Ask me for discernment, and I will grant it, ensuring you remain on a sure path. If you stumble, look up. You will see my hand extended, ready to help you stand again. If you lose your way, call out, and I will lead you back. My love endures through every mistake and shortcoming. Do not dwell on your failings. Confess them, let me wash you clean and proceed forward. I am more concerned with your future in me than with your past. My grace rewrites your story, giving you a new name: beloved, redeemed, overcomer. As you read or hear these words, let them resonate deeply. My voice is serene and mighty, tender yet powerful. Allow it to settle in your heart, pushing out everything that is not of me. Take hold of what I am saying. You are cherished, forgiven, equipped, and destined for a radiant future. There is no condemnation here, only the gentle leading of my spirit who aims to lift you higher. Your breakthrough is closer than you realize. Keep pressing on in faith, watchful in prayer, grounded in love. Each step you take forward is a triumph that reverberates in the spiritual realm. Heaven is cheering you on. The cloud of witnesses that have gone before you are championing your victory as you lay aside every weight and sin that clings to you. Set your focus on the race set before you, looking always to me, the author and finisher of your faith. I will never abandon you along the way. Be assured, greater things await you. My provisions are immense, my power unbounded, and my heart for you is immeasurably kind. I long to open windows of blessing so expansive that you cannot contain them. But it begins with trust, with simple, unwavering faith that I will do exactly what I have promised. Let your heart resound with the assurance that nothing is impossible for me. Receive every syllable of this declaration, my precious child. I am fully aware of your needs, your yearnings, your flaws, and your virtues. I love you just as you are, yet I love you too much to let you remain the same. I will shape you into the reflection of my Son, Jesus. His life is the model of love, humility, and surrender. Embrace his example. Seek to know him more, for to know him is to know me. I am pouring my spirit out onto your weary soul, renewing you from within, filling you with divine purpose. The emptiness you once felt is being replaced by my fullness. You will find you have a deeper capacity to endure hardships, to forgive offenses, to spread compassion, and to radiate hope. It will not be by might, nor by power, but by my spirit. Surrender your entire being to me, your mind, heart, emotions, plans, relationships, finances, and watch me transform every facet. Let these words sink in. You are mine, and I am yours. The cross is the unshakable evidence of my devotion. I willingly laid down my life to reconcile you to my heart. This unstoppable love overcame the grave. Death could not hold me, and it cannot hold you in captivity either. Live in that victory. Cast off the grave clothes of shame, fear, and defeat. Step boldly into the sunlight of redemption. Now, let your soul sing. You are liberated, forgiven, and an instrument of my grace. Witness your life becoming a symphony of praise. Continue to approach me for counsel and sustenance, day after day. In our fellowship, you discover the secret of abiding in unstoppable peace. Like a tree planted by living water, you will yield fruit in every season. Even in arid times, your leaves will not wither because your sustenance comes from me, the everlasting stream. Carry on with renewed confidence. I will never tire of reminding you how precious you are to me. Hear it again and again. I love you boundlessly, and my arms are perpetually outstretched to hold you near. Let that love lead you, guide you, and empower you. You stand on the precipice of wonders you have yet to see, and I am excited to unveil them. My child, do not be anxious about how it will happen. Just trust that as you follow me, my goodness and mercy will accompany you, overshadowing every threat. From sunrise to sunset, your life is safe in my hands. As you move forward, watch how I align opportunities, connect you with the right people, and pour fresh courage into your spirit. You will see my fingerprints in every detail, and you will testify of how intimately involved I am in your life. Indeed, I am a personal God, enthroned on high yet never distant from your cry. Like a loving parent, I kneel to hear your every whisper. Let your faith grow. Even if it feels small as a mustard seed, it has the capacity to move mountains under my power. Let that seed be watered by my word and nurtured by prayer. Soon, you will witness the blossoming of faith-filled deeds, dreams realized, relationships healed, and chains broken. The unstoppable force of divine love will carry you through, ensuring that every promise I have spoken finds its fulfillment. Enter this new day with a light heart, knowing that I call you by name and you belong to me. My spirit rests upon you, not in fleeting measure, but as a constant companion. I will never revoke the gifts I have given. My call on your life is irrevocable. Step forth boldly, assured that nothing can separate you from my love. Allow yourself to rejoice in this truth. My kingdom is righteousness, peace, and joy in the Holy Spirit. Taste that joy, let it saturate your spirit, and radiate it to those around you. A single smile, birthed from genuine faith, can brighten an entire room. My love is contagious. As you embrace it, you will find yourself naturally sharing it, bringing my presence into the darkest places. Do not be troubled by the magnitude of what lies ahead. I am your enabler, equipping you with every good gift. When you stumble, I will be there to pick you up. When you are lost, I will guide you back to the path of righteousness. When you fear you are powerless, I remind you that through me, you have all the power you need. You do not need to know every detail of the future. You only need to know that I hold the future, and I am good. Listen closely. Your life is under my sovereign care. I will make all things work together for your benefit, for the good of those who love me and are called according to my purpose. Believe this promise. Embrace it wholeheartedly. Let it shape your expectations. Instead of dreading tomorrow, anticipate my blessings. Instead of worrying, breathe in hope. Instead of giving in to frustration, rest in the knowledge that I carry you in my arms, guiding you step by step. Yes, my child, I see the tears still glistening in your eyes, the deep sigh as your spirit processes these words. I know your heart is opening, trusting. Feel my embrace. My compassion is enveloping your tender emotions, my power fortifying your resolve. Together, we step into a brilliant horizon. Trust me with everything. Hide nothing. I already know your secrets, and I want to reveal the splendor of my grace in each fragile place. My love perfects you, not through shame or fear, but through gentle transformation. You are never alone. I am with you in every season, from your earliest memories to your final breath, and beyond into eternity. My covenant is everlasting. Accept this absolute truth. I am completely for you. Let no one convince you otherwise. Keep your gaze fixed on me. Whenever doubts arise, recall my voice resonating. I have chosen you and will never discard you. The King of the universe calls you beloved, and that identity is unshakable. My precious child, I hold before me a miracle with your name on it, a divine answer ready to unfold in your life in ways that will amaze you and everyone who has ever doubted you. I want you to be absolutely certain that this situation, the one you and I are both aware of, will find resolution. Even your own family, the people who have seen you at your weakest and heard your deepest sighs, will stand in awe of what I am about to do. There have been those who underestimated you in secret, who thought your faith was pointless, who assumed you would never rise above the circumstances. Others have been more open in their criticism, pointing fingers and hurling words that have stung your heart. But I assure you that the very people who caused you pain, who trampled on your dignity and did not respect the gifts I placed in you, will one day recognize the power of my love in your life. In that moment, they will bow their hearts before me and seek forgiveness for the hurtful words they spoke against you. I have seen how you have been belittled and cast aside. I have watched you endure those crushing moments when you felt alone and rejected. Yet, I have also seen how your heart has remained humble, willing to keep trusting despite all the discouragement around you. Because of your willingness to believe, I will guide you to a place where you can flourish. I will take you from an environment of tension and strife to a higher realm of spiritual freedom where envy and discord do not control people's actions. I will bring you to a place where genuine love still exists, where your gifts and talents will be treasured, where your dreams will receive support instead of derision. You have nothing to fear from the blessings and prosperity I pour out upon you, even though many people consider only material wealth when they hear the word prosperity. What I long to give you encompasses peace, joy, well-being, genuine fellowship, and supernatural provision for every area of your life. This blessing involves freedom from debt, release from sorrow, and a deep awareness of my presence. Observe from my vantage point. I see your miracle. I see how expansive and beautiful it is, shimmering with promise, filled with hope. When it manifests before your eyes, you will look back on all the suffering you endured and realize that none of it was in vain. Every tear you cried, every night you spent feeling vulnerable and weak, every season of brokenness served a purpose in shaping you into someone refined by perseverance and molded by faith. Your family, too, will come to understand that your faith was not misdirected, that you were not deceived when you told them there was a God who loved them. They will remember how they once scoffed at your prayers for patience and strength, shaking their heads as though you were chasing an illusion, unaware that you were building a foundation with each prayer and each cry for help. Then, as they witness my powerful answer in your life, they will be moved to tears of repentance. They will recognize how they pushed me aside in their own hearts, but your example will draw them closer to my love. In time, they will ask for your forgiveness, acknowledging that their understanding was flawed, their opinions misguided. I have chosen you for something extraordinary. I have set you apart to be a blessing, first to your own household, then to your community, to your nation, and even to those who have yet to know me. I did not create you solely to pursue riches or to chase popularity. I have watched many people waste precious time seeking acceptance from the crowds, molding themselves in any direction if it gains them applause. Their identity shifts with every fleeting moment. But you are different. You are called to live from another dimension, one that is not confined to the opinions of the masses. I do not want you stooping to eat the crumbs that others throw your way. Instead, lift your gaze to my throne, for that is your true home. You belong in that realm of communion with me, where my spirit breathes life into your gifts and fosters in you a strength and resilience that nothing on earth can duplicate. Stay unwavering in your faith. Continue pressing forward with the perseverance you have shown. All my promises for you will be fulfilled at the right time, and you will see miracles flow through you. But remember, do not expect anything in return from people. Do not become entangled in pride if others cheer for you, and do not accept bribes or exploit my power for personal gain. Let your heart be satisfied with my love, with the assurance that I am constantly beside you, pouring out my peace into your spirit. I hold your miracle now. I ask you only to answer, do you truly want it? If you say yes, prepare yourself, for it is closer than you can imagine. Just a few more steps of genuine faith, a few more moments of wholehearted trust, and I will place in your hands that answer you have desperately yearned for. I see how you have wept for that need. I know every cry, every anxious thought. The solution is on its way, and when it arrives, you will sense a sudden wave of security rise within you. Your heart will feel light as a bird soaring in the sky. You will realize that you no longer desire the company of those who only mocked you and drained your energy. No longer will you strive to please people who never valued your worth. From now on, you will give me first place in your heart, and you will witness a transformation unlike anything you have ever experienced. If you continue accepting humiliation from people without standing for the value I gave you, you disregard my design for you. I am not asking you to fight them with anger, nor to answer with harshness. I simply want you to guard your heart and draw a boundary, so that those who attempt to toy with your emotions realize you will not allow them to trample your dignity. I placed within you a spirit of love, power, self-control, wisdom, and boldness, not a spirit of timidity or cowardice. Stand firm in that truth. They already recognize that there is something special about you. It unsettles them because they cannot replicate it, as they have refused my grace in their own lives. I offered them my love as well, but they chose to walk another path. Instead of rejoicing in my presence, they race toward emptiness, confusion, and deeper darkness. You are walking on a path of light, covered by my provision. In your heart you already feel my blessings pouring over you. But theirs is a path of ruin, where the warnings of my spirit have been ignored. They chase illusions, never satisfied, while you stand firmly in my truth. You must continue forward, keeping your eyes on the righteousness I have placed before you, not looking to either side, not taking steps in reverse. I have my hand upon your life. I do not want you looking back in regret. Your past is something I can handle. You, my child, stretch your hand toward the future I have promised. Commit all your plans to me in prayer, seeking my word daily. Remain in communion with me, for I will instruct you in each decision. From this moment onward, I am bringing forth miracles and triumphs in your path. Indeed, life may still carry trials and tests, but my love will cloak you, and my power will uphold you through every storm. When troubles come, have no fear, for victory is already assured if you remain in me. Answer with gentleness to those who try to intimidate you. Do not allow people who live in defeat to pour their doubts into your spirit. Understand that many who exist in a state of constant failure have chosen that path by ignoring the voice of truth. I never sent them punishment, nor do I delight in their ruin. They rejected my love and replaced it with their own plans. So their hearts are full of discouragement, and they want others to join in their hopelessness. Make sure you are listening to me above all else. My will is that your faith remains as bright as ever, that you do not lose sight of your identity as my beloved child. I gave you life, I poured joy into your existence, and I restored your purpose. I have flooded your soul with peace and allowed your wisdom to grow like a tree nurtured by living water. I want you to focus on nurturing your own heart and looking after your family. Do not feel pressured to please the entire world, racing about anxiously for their approval. Do not let your self-worth depend on how many friends or followers you have. Be free from the judgments of others. Seek only the confirmation that comes from my spirit dwelling within you. If someone provokes you or offends you, take a moment to breathe and let me work on your character. Do not respond in haste or in a spirit of retaliation. Let love guide your words. A gentle reply rooted in compassion can melt even the coldest heart. Yield to my Holy Spirit so that I can speak through your lips. There are many around you who are constantly upset, living in a state of agitation, seeking to release their frustration on anyone who seems calm and at peace. They see your tranquil spirit, your well-kept field, and want to disrupt it, hoping to drag you into turmoil. They will test your patience, but remember that I am your God, and I dwell as King in your heart. I will guide you in how to respond, and when you speak with serenity, you shall extinguish their anger. This will amaze people because they will see how your character has changed. You will no longer be emotionally tossed about, no longer depressed or bitter, no longer snapping at the slightest provocation. Instead, your face will radiate my glory. From your mouth will flow words that soothe wounded souls, words that bring healing and restoration. Your discernment will be sharpened, and your fruit will be good, so that even those who have strayed from the right path will sense the beauty of this transformation and ask you how such peace is possible. Tell them the truth. You surrendered your life to me, and I made you new from the inside out. This is one of the most extraordinary gifts you can receive, greater even than the material blessings so many chase after. A new dimension of miracles is coming your way, unstoppable and filled with hope. Keep your eyes looking straight ahead, trusting in me. Present yourself in prayer each day, letting my word shape your steps. I will open the gates of true success and joy for you. I want you to return daily, feeding on these words of life. Give thanks with unwavering faith for all the beautiful things that will soon unfold. Always remember my love for you. Let these words sink deeply. I truly love you, and there is nothing you can request of me that I cannot do according to my perfect will. If sorrow has wrapped itself around you and you feel completely drained, come to me. I will console you with my divine tenderness. This is the reason I shed my blood on the cross, so that your mistakes and failures would not have the final say, so that you would not be dragged into endless despair. Today, I declare the chains broken. I bring you freedom, and this freedom is forever. If you have a destructive habit or an addiction that is tearing apart your life, I can end it this very moment if you allow my forgiveness to work in you, if you embrace my supernatural love. I can transform your being, renewing your mind and cleansing away the torment that has hounded you day and night. You no longer need to seek love and strength anywhere else. I am here for you, and I will never fail you. You do not have to live under the bondage of anything or anyone, for I have placed immeasurable worth and dignity upon you. I will defend your life. Regardless of who might threaten you or attempt to cause you harm, I will deliver you from every evil. So walk with confidence. Whether you climb mountains or pass through valleys, whether you stand beneath the bright sun or wander through the dark of night, you need not fear. If anyone conspires to hurt you, know that I have stationed my angels in countless numbers around you, and they will fight on your behalf. You can trust that your prayers reach me, and I will always offer the best outcome, even when you cannot see the path ahead. Sometimes you may not even know what to pray for because your mind is overwhelmed and confused, but do not worry. I see beyond your present. I know the direction that will bless you, for I am acquainted with every layer of your future. The world is full of trials, and nothing of true worth comes without effort and perseverance. But I am your heavenly Father, the creator of the universe, and if you maintain your faith, nothing is impossible for you. In the midst of your struggles, keep your trust anchored in me, never looking for shortcuts that compromise your integrity. I want you to be wise, to show compassion for those in pain, to help those who are battling sickness, hunger, and despair, and to recognize that your trust in me will sustain you through every battle. Courage and faith will strengthen you more than any earthly power. At times, escaping a challenge might seem appealing, but that only delays your true growth. Embrace each struggle knowing that I am with you, building a testimony within you that will serve as inspiration for many. You will rise and be an example for others who are undergoing their own dark seasons. You are never alone because my love for you has no end, and I promise that the answers you prayed for will arrive. You have believed in my name and recognize that all your prayers in the name of Jesus are heard and answered. So I announce to you a season of newness, of abundant rain and open skies, of a downpour of blessings that will fill every corner of your heart and household. You and your family will overflow with genuine peace and deep joy. All these things are possible for those who trust in me and hold tightly to my word without turning aside or giving up halfway. Keep in mind that blessings often require patience. A child in the womb takes 9 months to be formed, and a seed must be planted, broken, and nurtured in fertile soil before it germinates and grows strong. Your miracles, too, are precious, birthed in exactly the right timing for your benefit. I know you understand this, and you will not be discouraged if you do not see immediate change. Fix your eyes on the horizon of my promises while you walk one step at a time. You will leave behind the place you currently stand, so do not fear transitions or new doors opening before you. Everything I do is meant for your good. I want you surrounded by the people and resources that will help you expand your faith, strengthen your character, and discover more of your purpose. With me at your side, no adversary can defeat you. None can point fingers and find you guilty, for I will defend you. If only you could see with spiritual eyes the vast armies of angels arrayed around you, the brilliance of my divine light illuminating your way, and how easily your enemies fall before my power. Then you would perceive how heaven and earth move continually in alignment with my perfect plan for your life. Soon I will reveal mighty visions and revelations to you, glimpses of heaven that I allow you to taste here on earth. I can move the entire universe for the sake of a humble and sincere faith like yours, a faith that surrenders completely to my love. Your devotion, your willingness to love me with all your strength and with every fiber of your heart, pleases me greatly. Each day I have a new message for you. Though I never change, I know each day brings new challenges, so I cover you afresh with my love and power. Before you step into your daily tasks, I long to tell you that I love you. In return, I desire to hear you say it to me with your own voice. I delight in hearing those words flow from your spirit, so tell me from your heart. Lord Jesus, I love you, I trust you, I give myself fully to you. I will shower my blessings upon you, guiding you to peace and joy. You do not have to worry about rushing toward the destination. True fulfillment is not about speed, but about endurance and genuine faith. Let your heart remain steadfast, refusing to be swayed by distractions. Keep your gaze locked on me. Do not give in to despair if your human senses tell you the days are long and your strength has been stretched to its limit. You have grown so much already by refusing to be driven by fleeting emotions. You understand that I yearn to bless your family and clear the road so that fear will no longer have any hold on you. Your foes may rise, but they will be defeated. Obstacles may appear, but you will overcome them. I'm not promising a life free of problems, yet I promise that faith and strength will always be yours in abundance. Embrace these truths, knowing your victory is certain because I am with you. Receive these holy promises that bring healing to your body, restoration to your mind, and courage to your heart. I desire to cut away any shackles of discouragement or despair that weigh heavily on you and make you doubt my words. If there is a deceptive friendship pulling you toward destruction or attitudes that lead you astray, I want to remove that influence from you today. Powerful miracles will unfold if you commit yourself to obey my voice and cling to my love, but avoid the mistakes of many who choose to roll in the mud of falsehood, accepting the destructive lies whispered by the enemy. They chase after shallow promises, material abundance without moral grounding, empty positions of power, or temporary popularity that fades like smoke. They assume my presence and anointing belong to those who show off their accomplishments, bragging about how much they have or how they spend it. What a dreadful lie that is, a trap for the soul, a distortion of the truth. They despise my word, rejecting the very essence of my heart. They cannot fathom that I came to earth as a servant and gave my life on the cross to break humanity's chains. But you, my beloved, have opened your heart wide, and I am ready to do marvelous things in you. Clothing your soul with humility is vital, for humility protects you from the devourer's schemes. I will grant you more wisdom and patience, so you can resist the temptation to lose hope while you wait. Watch your words carefully, lest you allow complaints to bubble up, damaging your faith and the joy I have given you. I want you to speak now from the depths of your being. My God, I believe in you, and I trust you with all that I am. I am waiting with patience for my blessing to come. As you make that declaration, I will honor it before everyone. I will let the reward of your faith shine brightly, so that those who laughed at you will be confounded. They will see the fruit of your steadfast hope, and they will be ashamed of their cynicism. You will realize that trusting in an almighty and caring God is truly worth it. I watched you go through difficult trials, while the voices of your enemies shouted so loud that you occasionally felt you might lose your grip on hope. You felt humiliated. Tears ran down your face. But I saw your faith tested and proven. In your distress, your faith was refined like gold in the fire, making it pure and strong. Your pain has been turned into courage, your fear into boldness, your anxiety into laughter, your sorrow into a new and radiant joy. Tremendous blessings await you. I am writing it in the depths of your heart. You will not forget this promise. These words will echo within your soul each dawn. You will wake up without that heavy burden of despair. You will no longer feel shackled or weighed down. Every chain that bound you has been broken. The curses that lurked in the shadows to harm you have been repelled by my power. Take my word as your armor, hold on to it with steadfast conviction, and let it dwell in your mind. Write down these promises as a reminder, placing them in your Bible if you wish. Let them take root in your thoughts. Each night before you rest, close your eyes and speak with confidence. Jesus, I trust you, and you will sense my nearness, the warmth of my presence right there with you. Let your lips confess, the Lord is my shepherd, I have everything I need. Feast on that entire psalm and let it feed your spirit. By obeying, you will experience a strength unlike anything you have known before. You will feel as though you can soar like an eagle, elevating your perspective above the trials that once loomed so large. From the vantage point of faith, you can see beyond the horizon, glimpsing new blessings that will soon be tangible in your life. Return again to my presence tomorrow and bring my word alongside you. In the early hours, I will gently awaken you, whispering divine secrets to your heart. I will open your eyes to sacred truths and show you visions so precious that they will remain between you and me alone, drawing you deeper into the realm of the miraculous. Yes, I welcome you into my supernatural domain, where your joy is birthed, your humility is nurtured, and you are given the power to triumph over all the darkness. You will tread upon serpents and scorpions. Do not tremble, for they shall not harm you. I invite you to this place of continual miracles, a realm where my omnipotence moves freely, where impossibilities are undone in an instant. You remained steadfast, clinging to my promises, believing wholeheartedly. You have been faithful in the small, so I will set you over much. I say to you now, your future will change for the better. Watch how I step into your situation with my supernatural intervention, preparing a way out of your troubles. Soon you will see a crystal-clear solution to what now seems like a maze of confusion. Do not lean on negative assumptions or the dismal opinions of those who wish to dwell in perpetual hopelessness. If you are receiving these words right now, it means I have given you the mind to comprehend them, and your spirit has matured enough to embrace them. The door will soon open wide. You know that I am not an imaginary figure. You have encountered my reality and know who I am. No longer entertain doubt about whether my word stands firm. Each time you were lost, I reached down with my holy hand and rescued you, holding you in a loving embrace. Even when your past was a storm of errors and missteps, once I redeemed you, your present took a turn for the better. Let this fire burn in your heart. The dream I have placed within you is sprouting and will grow into a mighty tree, offering shade, nourishment, and blessing for you and for the loved ones under your care. Cling to this life I grant you, and let your spirit dance with anticipation, for there are so many wonders I am about to accomplish that will stretch your perspective beyond anything you imagined. You will better understand my plan, seeing how I weave all circumstances for good, even when life felt fragmented and uncertain. That is why, even though you made mistakes, I never abandoned you. I forgave you, I lifted you up, and I never left you in despair. New days lie just ahead, and the clouds of your sorrow will disperse. Rejoice, my child, for you will soon witness a miracle so astonishing that your heart will be overcome with gratitude. Declare your faith and your commitment now. Say that you believe, that you receive these promises, that you love me wholeheartedly. I heard your fearful cries, your anxious pleas for help, and your desperate longing to break free from the chaos. You begged me to intervene with my mighty hand, to reestablish order in your life. I understand the seriousness of your concern. You see how it affects many other parts of your life. You tried to handle it by yourself, but you realized you needed me. For a moment, you wondered whether I was angry with you, or whether I had stopped caring. My child, listen well. You will always need me, no matter how successful you become, or how stable your life appears. Never assume you can handle everything without my counsel. The adversary is always on the lookout for any sign of carelessness, longing to disrupt your faith, your plans, and to wound your soul. I will address the matter that troubles you today. It breaks my heart to see you so distressed, and I do not wish you to live in torment. I want to replace your heaviness with trust. Surrender all your anxious thoughts to me, instead of replaying them in your mind over and over. Let go of the negative images of failure trying to grip you. They are illusions, for you shall not be defeated. I am omnipotent, and you have placed your faith in me. Dismiss discouragement, for it is not welcome in the life of one who believes in my power. If you feel your purpose slipping through your fingers, come and receive my divine strength. I will rekindle the fire of purpose in your spirit, igniting a passion to keep pressing forward. Embrace the promises I am speaking to you. Let them sustain you like a strong staff you can lean on. Your enemies might scoff at you, claiming you are unworthy of life or goodness, but you must no longer pay them any heed. I want you to live, to thrive, and to see that your circumstances will improve more quickly than you expect. Soon, you will taste my favor again, and all that seems bleak now will be transformed. Please, my child, if you have listened this far, it is no coincidence. Trust that I am shaping things even now. Choose to keep fighting. Choose to remain faithful. Your sorrow will be exchanged for blessing, your pain for renewed strength, your wounded heart for deep restoration. At this very instant, receive my gentle embrace. Wherever you are, no matter the busyness around you, pause and accept this gift of calm for your soul and tranquility for your mind. I will grant you the power to manage those raging emotions that swirl inside. The news you receive might alarm you, exhausting your emotional reserves, but I am greater than any situation. I am here, upholding your life. Nothing has come to an end. This season will pass, and your future is sealed with my anointing from above. Your blessing will not be erased by any adversary who tries to sow misery. I can transform every attack into a stepping stone for your blessing, every shortage into abundance, every sickness into an opportunity for healing in you and your household. I am fully capable, and my eternal desire is to see you receive all these magnificent gifts I have promised. I am God, not a human. I do not lie, and my purpose remains consistent from the foundations of time: to save you, to bring eternal life, and to guide you on the path of righteousness. I am the way, the truth, and your very life. I am your solution, your deliverance, and your safe refuge. So I urge you once more, hold on to my promises, fix your eyes on me, and refuse to be distracted by the false messages this world shouts at you. I am delighted when you trust me, ignoring the threats and challenges that come against you. Those obstacles aim to fill your mind with fear and your heart with bitterness, luring you into reckless decisions that lead to guilt and draw you away from my presence. But you love me, and I know you will not let anyone tear you away from this grace-filled place, wrapped in a supreme love unlike any you have known. In your past, you experienced loneliness and lack of kindness. Now I envelop you with my comforting arms, infusing your spirit with divine strength. I love you boundlessly, and I will always remind you of that. Your time is at hand, and the blessing I have ordained for you will not be hindered. My child, will you trust me even when a door slams shut in your face? Speak to me. Tell me with your own lips that you will not be overwhelmed by disappointment. Declare it now. Let your mind be steady. Write it down if you must, as a continual reminder of your faith. Affirm that you believe in my consolation, that you receive this heavenly encouragement. If a door is closed, it does not signify permanent defeat. Another, far greater doorway is about to open, bringing with it far superior opportunities. Remember that a spiritual battle rages around you, and many adversaries resist your growth. They strike from without, and they try to unsettle you from within. Although you cannot see them, I will place people with divine insight on your path, men and women of wisdom who will help you navigate these trials. Accept their counsel with humility. Spend time in prayer, for I have many deeper truths to unveil. You will emerge victorious, and every obstacle you face will crumble. Yes, I could deliver you in one instant, but I want you to appreciate the worth of your faith, talents, and spiritual gifts. I desire that you grasp how victories are never solely yours without me. If you reject my word and lose sight of your faith, the enemy will tear you apart. But if you remain in me, you will triumph magnificently, venturing farther than you ever dreamed. You will be a conduit of blessing for countless others, while your family also grows in wisdom and humility, receiving my favor. Yet this cannot happen if we walk separate ways. So take my hand. You are ready to ascend to that higher spiritual place where destinies are shaped and lives are restored. I have a multitude of glorious plans for you, child. While you hear my voice, I am building the foundation for your home, your lineage, setting you on solid rock. Future generations will know me through your example. To each of them, I will give a gift, an ability, a calling. They will learn diligence, integrity, and generosity. I encourage you. Dream beyond the immediate, beyond the limited horizon. You and your family are not fated to wander in perpetual confusion, chained by endless debt and sorrow. No, my dear one, open your heart further, learning to dream with me. I will add more faith to your life, granting you the capacity to administer the abundance that is about to arrive. You have been tried and stretched, and now I usher you into a season of blessing. You have suffered enough, and so many valuable lessons have been gleaned from that suffering. You have displayed courage, confronting challenges you never expected. Sometimes you wondered why such difficulties came your way, even though you had done no wrong. The enemy wanted to sift you like wheat in the wind. In moments of desperation, you let go of your seeds of hope, which fell onto ground made fertile by your tears. Now let your eyes open in faith. The very earth shakes, and you can see new sprouts emerging, reaching up through the soil that once seemed so barren. Let it be imprinted on your heart that this is the season of reaping a tremendous harvest. Seeds you thought were lost forever are bursting with life, returning to you as fruits of immense blessing, rich in spiritual value, capable of elevating your mind and touching your emotions with no lingering sorrow attached. The place I have set you in is exactly where I want you to be for this stage of your journey. Here, you can prosper under my guidance. Recognize that I am your true shepherd, that your provision ultimately flows from me, and that I want you to treat others with kindness while placing your full confidence in me, not in any mortal being. Embrace my commandments and banish any glimmer of doubt or negativity. Rise up with bold, unwavering faith. Do not view this as a game or mere wishful thinking. This is not magic or luck or shallow words recited without heart. I am giving you my word, the same unchanging word that holds all creation in place and never returns void. It will manifest in its rightful time, always aligning perfectly with my will. You desire transformation. You long for a better life. You want your family to walk in security, your loved ones to discover compassion and wisdom, each day fueled by truth. You long for a shift in your heart, your spirit, your mind, so you can honor me in every aspect. I can and will change you. This is my power, the same power that softens hardened hearts and renews entire lives overnight. I only ask for your faith and your willingness to receive. You stand on the threshold of a new territory you will soon explore. Reach out for what lies ahead and release the past. Take hold of the blessing I have prepared for you. The testing period is drawing to a close, and the time to be blessed has arrived. Even today, I want to perform extraordinary wonders in your life and in your family. I will move mountains, and you will stand up with renewed faith, praying with full assurance that my answer is on its way. Step forward with a fearless heart. There is no longer space for sorrow to anchor itself. Pain may come, but it cannot linger. You might mourn some things that have happened in your family, and that is a natural response. But I will help you heal. There's a healthy time for silence, for solitude, and for reflection. But the Holy Spirit, my Spirit, will strengthen you in the aftermath, reminding you that you were never created to remain in perpetual tears. Yes, you have cried, you have felt heartbreak, but I continue to love you. Even when you say, I cannot take another step, I come and lift you, supporting you so you do not collapse. You will not dwell in defeat. because I designed your heart to reflect purity and resilience. I want you to stand in the light of hope, letting your face shine with the brightness of my love. Show the world your smile. Declare my name with boldness, for you are my treasured child. I have done so much for you already, and I am eager to do even more. I want to unleash a stream of supernatural miracles, revealing my might and leaving no doubt of how dear you are to me. Recently, I have been reminding you again and again that the season for giving up has passed. There is no turning back for you. You are called to press on like a skilled archer's arrow, breaking through opposition. You are a forerunner, forging a passage into a land of favor and blessing that I have promised. With each new day, I will enlarge your spiritual understanding so that you grasp the vital role you hold. You may feel overlooked or belittled now, but do not let that dishearten you. Even if you are struck down repeatedly, keep your focus on my plan. I have everything under control. I keep telling you that your stance and your faith are crucial. The way you believe, the choices you make, shape the path of victory I am leading you on. Feed on my word if you ever feel spiritually weak. Bow your knees in prayer if you feel your strength dwindling. Lift your eyes toward heaven, for I am there and I also dwell in your heart. Remember, my grace is near you at all times. Salvation is close, my child. Let my promise fill you with confidence. The mountain that once seemed immovable will dissolve. The adversaries mocking you have toppled, undone by my power. Answer me now, do you believe and love me with a sincere heart? If so, my miracles will break forth like a mighty wave, saturating your entire being. I call you blessed, and I declare that your present struggles will transform into testimonies of triumph. This is not speculation, but a reality etched in my heart. Let it settle in your spirit. Do not doubt when you cannot see the next step. Trust my timing, for I work in ways that often exceed human logic. People might say you are foolish for believing in what you cannot see, but your faith is precious to me. I see the wounds in your soul from all the times you were mocked. I saw every tear you shed, how deeply it pained you to be considered insignificant. Yet, these heartbreaks tested and purified your faith. This process refined your hope, enabling you to rise above the limitations that tried to suffocate you. Your sorrow became courage, your anxieties turned into an unwavering trust, and your depression gave way to joy. Tremendous blessings hover over you, about to touch down. I am engraving these words upon your heart so you will never forget them. Let them resonate in your soul each time you awaken, dispelling the heaviness that once weighed you down. No more feeling bound in chains. The curses spoken against you, the negativity that tried to cling to you, have been vanquished by my truth. Embrace my words and meditate on them with unwavering faith. Write them if you want. Keep them in a safe place. Let my word fill your mind. Speak it before you sleep. Lord Jesus, in you I trust. You will sense my presence close to you, a warm, comforting nearness. Proclaim aloud, "The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want." Remember all that I have instructed you, and observe the miraculous strengthening of your spirit. It will feel as if you are soaring, looking upon your life from a vantage of victory. From here, you can glimpse the wonders that soon will be actualized. Come back again tomorrow. Dwell in my presence. Keep my word close by. When the night is still, I will whisper into your spirit, unveiling profound revelations about my kingdom. You will behold stirring visions, glimpses of the divine realm accessible to you as my cherished child. Here in this supernatural dimension, your happiness is forged. Here humility and gentleness blossom within you. I bestow power upon you to overcome every form of darkness. You will tread upon serpents and scorpions, and they will not harm you. Fear not, for I am your guardian. You have persevered with unwavering faith, refusing to let go of my promises. Yes, you have been faithful in what was small, and I am delighted to entrust you with something far greater. I, your God, reaffirm today that your destiny is being rewritten even now. Your present hardships will recede, for my hand is moving mightily in your life. Soon, you will see an exit from this maze of problems. Avoid the influence of pessimism or the opinions of those who remain trapped in spiritual poverty. If you are reading these words or hearing them, it is because I gave you the capacity to understand. You have grown enough to embrace my direction. When the door opens, step through with courage. Remember, I am not a fantasy. You have met me, and you know I am real. You know my word is steadfast. Whenever you found yourself in trouble, I reached down to rescue you, enveloping you in my mercy. Even when your history was filled with mistakes, once I delivered you, your present found a fresh start. Now stir up that holy flame within your heart. The dream I planted in your soul is sprouting, and soon will stand as a tree that shelters those you love, offering bountiful blessings. Hold fast to the new life I am giving you, filled with rejoicing, for there are countless wonders I shall accomplish shortly, wonders that will reframe your entire view of what is possible. You will grasp my designs more fully, realizing that I have orchestrated events for your good all along, even when doubt assailed you. That is why, though you stumbled, I never left you in ruin. I forgave you, restored you, and refused to let hopelessness consume you. Now, as fresh beginnings dawn, heartbreak leaves you, replaced by an anticipation that overflows your heart. You will see a miracle with your own eyes, and it will happen sooner than you think. So declare boldly that you believe my word. Say to me, I receive it, and I love you. I watched your apprehension grow in the midst of urgent prayers. I heard your heart cry out, desperate for me to fix what appeared irreparable. You prayed for my powerful hand to intervene, to bring order where there was chaos. I felt your anxiety and perceived how you believed your entire life hinged on this breakthrough. You tried fixing it on your own, but were overwhelmed. You doubted if I was angry with you, suspecting I might refuse to rescue you. Yet I invite you to realize something essential. You will always need me, even when your circumstances improve, even if you become a source of strength for many. Never presume you can manage without my guidance. The adversary lurks, waiting for you to drop your guard, so he can undermine your faith and inflict wounds upon your soul. Trust me in this matter. I feel your sorrow, and I do not will for you to live in distress. I want you to rest in my peace, and hand me all your anxious thoughts instead of ruminating on the worst outcomes. Turn away from defeatist images. They are mere illusions, for I have marked you with triumph. If discouragement knocks, do not open the door. It is a grievous mistake to let despair enter the heart of one who knows my power. If you sense your zeal diminishing, remember you serve an omnipotent Lord who can reignite your spirit, restoring your zest for life. I want you to grasp my words and cling to them as the anchor you need. Yes, there are some who belittle you daily, insisting you have no right to exist, that you are worthless. But you should no longer heed their words. I desire life for you, real life. And though your circumstances are pressing, you will soon rediscover the sweetness of my blessings. My dear one, if your heart is still here, absorbing these words, it means something significant. Tell me you believe that no matter how fierce the trials, you will keep loving me. I will transform your suffering into a blessing, turn your sorrow into renewed vigor, and soothe your wounded heart with my healing love. Right where you stand, receive my gentle embrace. Even if the environment around you is filled with bustling activity, give yourself these few seconds of stillness to accept the calm I am offering. Let my peace descend upon you, bringing serenity to your mind. I provide you with the grace to govern your emotions, to calm the storms within. The news might intimidate you or drain your hope, but you are my child, and I am not leaving you. This too will pass, and your life presses on. Nothing is canceled. Your destiny is sealed with my spirit. No enemy can snatch away your blessing with threats or intimidation. I can overturn every obstacle, turning a curse into a fountain of blessing, turning scarcity into plenty, turning sickness into health for you and your loved ones. My power is limitless, and my eternal purpose is that you receive and rejoice in each promise I have made. I am God, and I do not fabricate lies. My plan has always been to rescue, to gift eternal life, to guide you on the straight path. I am the way you have been searching for, the truth your heart longs for, the life that infuses every cell of your being. I am your solution, your rescue, your safe harbor. So I implore you, cling to my word, keep your vision on me, and do not be distracted by the deception filling the world. I delight in your trust. I see your resolve not to be shaken by the jeers of those who want to poison your mind with hatred or confusion. They are hoping to manipulate you into reckless decisions, flooding you with guilt and driving you away from the refuge of my love. But you hold me dear, and you will not allow anything or anyone to strip you of my presence. I know your heart has endured loneliness and deficiency of genuine affection. But now, I wrap you in my comforting arms and fortify you with divine confidence because I love you. Child, your appointed time is coming. My blessing is en route, unstoppable and unstoppable for those who trust wholeheartedly. Declare to me that you will remain calm when one door closes unexpectedly, that you will not sink into despair. Speak it audibly, affirm it in your thoughts. Document it if necessary, so it remains vivid and unshakable. Tell me now that you believe in my solace, that you accept this holy encouragement pouring down from heaven. You may see a door shutting firmly, but it is not the end. A mightier door stands ready, a grand passage leading to a future better than you dared to dream. Spiritual warfare rages above you. Unseen forces battle to keep you from advancing. They strike at your outer circumstances and assault your inner confidence, but I will place men and women of wisdom on your road to guide you. Approach them with humility and set aside times of prayer, for I will reveal deeper mysteries to you. You will prevail in this battle, and every looming barrier will be crushed. Yes, I could deliver you instantly, but my desire is for you to appreciate your faith, your capacity, and the gifts I have entrusted to you. Victories are never yours alone, not if you brush away my words and disregard the seed of faith I planted in you. The enemy lurks, wanting to shred your soul, leaving you in the mire. However, if you continue walking with me, a bright horizon awaits you. You will bring light to many lives, and your family will flourish, learning humility and receiving favor in everything they set their hands to do. But it all hinges on our union. Let us walk together. Place your hand in mine, for you are ready to ascend to that higher realm where the future is shaped and souls are renewed. There is so much good yet to be done, so many wondrous acts of love and mercy to fulfill. Even now, as you hear my voice, the foundation is being built so that your household can stand steadfast on my truth. Your descendants will know me and serve me, each receiving unique talents and callings. They will love study and preparation, each shaped with a desire to succeed with integrity. Allow your visions to soar. Believe beyond what your eyes perceive, beyond what your mind can conceive, beyond any boundary you may have known. You and your family are not destined for spiritual poverty or a life chained to confusion and restlessness, continually mired in cyclical debt and frustration. Embrace my words now, child. Dare to dream again. I will expand your faith further, helping you cultivate and manage the abundant blessings about to flow. You have been tested, and now the season of reward arrives. Your scars have taught you important lessons, forging resilience and empathy in your heart. You have shown unwavering resolve in difficulties that blindsided you, not because of your missteps, but because the enemy loathed your potential to honor me. He tried to shake you as a gust of wind would rattle a field of wheat, prompting you to release your seeds of hope and despair. But those seeds fell onto ground soaked with your tears, and new life emerged from that very place of sorrow. Look now. You can see with eyes of faith that these sprouts are forming a new harvest. Let this be carved into your spirit. Throughout this very year, you will gather a bountiful harvest of blessings. Seeds you presumed lost forever have risen to produce fruits of victory. These fruits hold spiritual wealth, brightening your life without adding grief or regret. They are gifts that enrich your heart with joy, rather than burdens that weigh you down. I have placed you in precisely the environment suited for your next phase of development. If you understand that I am your shepherd and that your supply is from me, if you treat people with compassion but do not place your ultimate trust in human beings, if you obey my directives and abandon your old doubts, you will see miracles unstoppable in your life. You will see the impossible bow to my commands. But this is not child's play. It is not a matter of chanting empty words or employing magic formulas. This is my sacred promise, always fulfilled at the perfect time, shaped by my unchanging wisdom. You desire a genuine metamorphosis. You wish for your life to reflect my peace, for your family to have all they need, for them to walk in virtue and insight. You long for hearts and minds to be renewed, for my glory to be displayed in each member of your household. I am fully able to accomplish it. I can realign mindsets in an instant, yet I require your cooperation. Enter with expectant faith. You approach new territory that soon you will witness with your physical eyes. Let go of what is behind you. Stretch your arm with hope toward the blessings I present. Your test has concluded. Now it is time for your upliftment. This very day I yearn to work wonders in your life and in your home. If you willingly open your heart, I will shift the immovable obstacles. You will stand in prayer, certain of my answer. You will stride boldly, your soul fortified and free from despair. If you feel weighed down because of family dilemmas that ache within you, it is understandable to mourn and seek solitude for a moment. Let your soul regroup in my presence. Yet remember, I created you for joy as well, for laughter and dance, not perpetual weeping. I am here to wipe your tears. You are not destined to live in perpetual setbacks. I adore your gentle and sincere heart, and I will not let you hide it away in a lonely corner. Step into the radiance of my presence. Let your countenance glow, so others can see the transformation I bring. Speak my name with jubilant praise. Announce, Jesus, you are my refuge, my joy, my reason to smile. For you are truly my beloved child. I see all you have endured, and still I am with you, orchestrating supernatural events to reveal how precious you are to me. I have reminded you repeatedly that you no longer have the luxury of surrendering to despair. I fashioned you to break barriers, forging a path for future generations to walk in my blessing. Each day, your spiritual insight will broaden, revealing that you are a mother or father of entire lineages, that your faith is setting the stage for many who come after you. Even if you feel invisible today, do not be defeated by a few stumbles or stings. Trust my providence. I hold everything under control, but your posture is vital. Your unwavering faith will carry you to higher ground, away from negativity. When you feel empty, draw nourishment from my word. Should you feel that all strength has drained from you, bow before me and let your tears water the seeds of faith in your spirit. Look to the heavens, for there I am, yet I am also in your heart. My blessing is near. Salvation stands right in front of you. The monstrous walls of adversity crumble. Your tormentors fall. Respond to me, for I ask, do you believe? Do you love me? I hear your reply, and in that moment a profound miracle stirs in your soul. I have called you my own, stating clearly that your current condition is about to be transformed for good. Contemplate this carefully. Let it embed itself within you, Do not doubt simply because your physical eyes see no evidence. My timetable surpasses human reasoning. People might label you naive for trusting in the intangible, but your hope is a treasure to me. I noticed the heartbreak in your eyes when scoffers belittled your faith. I watched your tears fall under the weight of their contempt. Yet through it all, your reliance on me only strengthened. Trials refined your resolve, revealing a deeper layer of your loyalty. Where fear once ruled, courage now prevails. Where despair lingered, laughter has taken root. Where sorrow held you captive, joy pours in like a healing river. Great blessings stand poised to enter your life. I etch these assurances onto the tablet of your heart, reminding you not to forget them. Each morning let them echo within your soul. That heaviness once pressing upon you is gone. The shackles that bound you lie shattered at your feet. The curses that tormented you, whispering intimidation, have retreated in the face of my truth. Make my word your shield. Grip it firmly in your mind. Write it down if you need to keep it constantly before you. Each night, quiet your mind and say, in my presence, Lord Jesus, I trust you. You will feel me there, gently whispering to your spirit. Declare with conviction, you are my shepherd and I lack nothing. Study that psalm in full, letting it nourish you. As you obey, you will gain a powerful vitality, unlike any you have experienced before. Imagine yourself soaring like an eagle, viewing your life from heights of faith, seeing the blessings already forming. Come near again tomorrow. Dwell in my presence. Set your Bible by your side, and I will wake you in the silent hours to speak softly into your ear. I will unveil sacred truths and show you visions no one else will see. Unique revelations for you alone, so you can step into the realm of wonders. There, your joy will flourish, guided by humility and meekness. I will fill you with authority to conquer every form of evil. You will trample serpents and scorpions without fear. Nothing will harm you, because I, the Lord your God, protect you. This is your entrance into the domain of miracles, where my omnipotence works wonders, and where all limitations dissolve. Your steadfast devotion pleases me, child. You have trusted in my words for so long, faithful in the small things, so I will entrust you with even more. I love you, and say that your future is about to be radically reshaped. Your present struggles will not remain forever. I will intervene in supernatural ways, shining clarity on your path. Remain vigilant against negativity or the perspectives of those entrenched in spiritual misery. If these words reach you, if you can grasp them with your heart, then you know you have grown significantly. The door is about to open. I am not a figment of your imagination, and you know full well who I am. Cease doubting my word. Time and again you have seen me come to your side when trouble arose, my holy arm rescuing you, my love enfolding you. Even though your past was tangled in mistakes, once I rescued you, you encountered a new life. Let my fire reignite the passion in your soul. The dream I implanted is sprouting and becoming a flourishing tree, providing shelter and nourishment for you and those you love. Hold firmly to this life. Rejoice, for I am about to do marvelous things that will transform your perspective. You will learn how intricately I have woven your destiny, using circumstances to mold you. This is why, despite your failures, I never cast you aside. I forgave you and raised you up each time. Days of renewal are now upon you. Your sadness is fading, replaced by the thrill of expectancy. You will behold miracles soon, witnessing them with your own eyes. Speak now of your faith and devotion. Affirm, I believe, I receive, I love you. Recall your moments of alarm, your anxious heartbeats, and how you fervently prayed for an escape. I perceived your urgency, your worry that everything in your life depended on that one solution. You tried to remedy it, but realized you were insufficient on your own. Then fear whispered that perhaps I was displeased and unwilling to assist. Understand, child, You will require my help every day of your existence, no matter how strong or prosperous you become. Never forget that. The enemy lurks, looking for any slip, hoping to sabotage your goals and harm your soul. I will deliver you from this dilemma. Your anguish moves me. I do not want you shackled by anxiety. Hand over every swirling concern to me, rather than rehashing them endlessly in your thoughts. Let your mind be free of the illusions that predict failure. You cannot be overcome, for I, the Almighty One, stand with you. Should discouragement try to sneak in, shut it out. This is no place for gloom, not in someone whose trust resides in me. If you feel like the will to carry on is slipping away, remember that I am the Lord enthroned above all, and I can refill your heart with an unquenchable desire to persevere. Let my promises be your lifeline. Hold them tightly. Critics might tell you each day that you are nothing, that you do not even deserve life, but no longer lend them your ear. I want you to live abundantly. Yes, your situation is pressing, but soon you will taste my favor once again. This rough patch is fleeting. My beloved child, if you have come this far, it is by my design. Tell me you believe. Declare that you will love me even when storms rage, that you will press on no matter what. I will replace your distress with my blessings, your heartache with my fortitude. I will remove the sting of your wounds and anoint them with my healing presence. Right now, accept my tender embrace. Whether you find yourself in a crowded place or absorbed in tasks, pause for a breath and let my peace envelop you. I bestow upon you the ability to harness those inner storms. News might unsettle you, draining your hope, but my dear child, trust me once more. I stand right here. All is not lost. This trial is temporary. Your future remains under my secure authority, sealed by my spirit. No adversary can erase my promises with intimidation or gloom. I can turn every threat into an avenue for your breakthrough, every lack into surplus, every sickness into renewed well-being in your home. I hold limitless power, and my eternal yearning is for you to embrace each miracle I have planned. I am your God, not a person who can break promises. My purpose has been steadfast from the dawn of creation, to save you, grant you everlasting life, and show you the path that leads to wholeness. I am the road you seek, the fount of truth you hunger for, and the very life that breathes in you. I am your deliverance and safeguard. So cling to my assurances. Do not let your eyes be swayed by the falsehoods of this age. I delight in your confidence. I watch you ignore the jabs and jeers from those who want you mired in anger, entangled by confusion, chasing fleeting illusions. They hope to see you lashing out, weighed by shame, drifting away from my refuge. Yet you remain anchored in my love, determined not to be uprooted. I know you have felt the sharp pangs of loneliness, but I am here, wrapping you in my arms, lending you my power. My love for you is immense, my dear one, and it will never fail. This is your time, and the blessing I have for you cannot be stopped. Tell me again, you will not be distressed if a certain door slams. Let me hear it in your voice. Let me read it in your thoughts. Confirm that you welcome the comfort I bring, that you take hold of these words of courage pouring from my heart. Indeed, a door closed, but do not despair. Another more magnificent portal awaits, offering you something richer and more fulfilling. A spiritual struggle in the heavens encircles your life. Numerous adversaries seek to thwart your growth, but I will place wise individuals alongside you. Receive their counsel meekly. Devote time to converse with me, and I will unveil mysteries. You will achieve triumph, and every hurdle will crumble. You must realize I could intervene instantly, yet I desire for you to treasure your faith, to learn the depth of your giftings, to comprehend that genuine victories are never secured apart from me. If you brush off my word and abandon your trust, the enemy will ravage your soul, leaving you in despair. But if you hold on, you will travel far, shining a beacon for many. Your family will grow in understanding, flourishing in all they do, but only if we remain together. I extend my hand now. Step up in faith. You are prepared for higher ground, where destinies are molded, where my spirit breathes life into all that appears dead. Yes, I have so many wonderful deeds in store for you. Even as you sense my voice, I am laying the foundations for a home built on solid rock. Your offspring, in the generations to come, will recognize and serve me wholeheartedly, each endowed with special skills, each pursuing knowledge and truth. Dream bigger. Look beyond what is visible. Let your imagination expand beyond earthly boundaries, and even beyond what you can envision at your present level of faith. You and your family are not condemned to wander in a desert of spiritual poverty, shackled to confusion or endless debts. Listen carefully, my dear child. Embrace the hope I am offering. I will develop your faith to receive and manage this blessing, soon to arrive. You have completed the trial. Now I welcome you into a season of enrichment. You have endured enough, learning valuable wisdom from your pain. You stood strong through battles not of your making. The enemy fiercely sought to destroy you, but you have come out standing, stronger. Those seeds you lost in desperation have sprung forth, kissed by your tears and nurtured by my presence. Prepare for the harvest. This very year, an outpouring of blessings, both spiritual and material, is set to overflow. What you believed was hopelessly gone has been resurrected to produce fruits of abundant joy and eternal worth. These blessings carry no weighty sorrow or regrets. Rather, they elevate you closer to me. I have placed you exactly where you need to be. If you only acknowledge me as your shepherd, trust in my provision, treat others with kindness, and remain free from reliance on mortal solutions. Cast aside negativity or suspicion. Stand up confidently in faith, assured that I can accomplish all I promised. This is not about chance or illusions. It is about surrender to my word, which does not fail. You desire to be remade from the core. You want stability for your household, so that every family member actively seeks me. You want them to love righteousness, to cherish peace, to deepen in wisdom. That is exactly what I want too, and I can achieve it effortlessly. But I always require your faith, your readiness to accept what I will do. You are traversing into a new region that you will soon witness with your own eyes. Let the past remain behind you. Stretch out your hand toward the promise that waits before you. The time of testing is over. The time for blessing has arrived. In this very moment, I aim to bring forth wonders that will transform your life and uplift your family. I will move the seemingly immovable. You will walk in unshakable faith. There will be no room for despair. Yes, you may still grieve over certain family issues, but I am here to comfort you. Taking moments of stillness is wise. Let your soul find solace with me. But remember, my spirit heals and encourages you afterward. You were not created to weep indefinitely. You have suffered and shed tears, but I continually cradle you, shining my love upon you. You may feel at a loss, but I will pick you up again. You will not dwell in defeat. I see the purity in your heart, and I want that purity to radiate, not remain hidden under a veil of darkness. Step into the sunshine of my presence. Let your face beam. Let your voice ring out in praise. Shout my name with jubilation. Proclaim me as your Savior and refuge. You are truly my beloved, the reflection of my love. I have done immeasurably more for you than you realize, and I will continue displaying marvelous works in your life. These past days, I have repeated to you that time is short for wallowing in resignation or stepping backward. You are as a spearhead, forging a route for yourself and those who come after. Let my spirit open your eyes wider to see the magnitude of your influence. You are a parent of future generations, not just physically, but spiritually. Many souls behind you will be blessed by your decisions of faith. So do not worry if no one else currently acknowledges your worth. Remain steadfast, even when the blows land painfully. Do not disregard the gifts and blessings I have allotted you. Everything has a purpose, and I maintain sovereign control. As I have always reminded you, your perspective and response matter profoundly. The stance of your heart, the resilience of your faith, will elevate you to a higher realm of blessing. Feed on my word whenever your soul feels depleted. Bow in prayer whenever you sense your strength fading. Gaze at the heavens, for I am there, yet also enthroned within you. My favor is near, it is not far away, nor out of reach. You have only to receive it. Before you stands deliverance, the mountain of problems crumbles. Your adversaries have fallen. Answer me now. Do you believe and love me? With your words and your heart, you can usher in an overwhelming miracle. My dearest child, I have recorded these words in your heart. May they echo each sunrise, each twilight, and every moment in between. Stand up from your bed of sorrows. Let my grace flow through you. I promise that better days are near. You will gaze upon your challenges with new eyes and discover they are but stepping stones to triumph. I hold you safely, never letting go. Let your heart rejoice because you are not alone. You belong to me, forever cherished, forever guided. The miracle I have promised is real, its splendor is beyond measure, and it bears your name. I love you. Never forget that. I love you with a boundless love, more than you could ever understand. Take my hand, walk with me, and watch as I transform every tear into streams of blessing, every barrier into a gateway of joy. I am your God, and I am with you always. I love you, my precious child. I love you, and I will never stop. Amen.